Welcome in. We're going Giga taming today. And we're having a little discussion about how best to do it. I'm thinking about going in with an omnidirectional trap. And it used to work for Ark Survival Evolved. I've no idea if it works for Ark Survival Ascended, but we're going to give it a go anyway. Even if it all goes horribly wrong. And if it does go horribly wrong, I might use September Duck as bait if she's around today. That might also be fun. But we have a good set of Karshas on our island server, but we don't have any Gigas. And I figured since Astraeos has typically quite good level dino spawning, it would be a great opportunity to grab some and hopefully be able to do some orbital supply drops in the next stream. Panther, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. I remember to install the Astraeos skins mod again. So hopefully when I load into base, it might take a bit of time, but hopefully all the all of the skins for the base will load and the base will look nice and pretty. I had a lot of comments last week. Why have you built out of stone? I didn't build, well, I did build it. Well, Larkin built out of stone. It's a Larkin based design. But yeah, everyone was moaning about it. But actually, the skins were there. It's just that the mod got changed or something, and I forgot to reinstall it, so it's my bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't really think we don't really need it to be built out of anything but stone. I don't know if the astral... Do we know if the astral dinos can damage stone? We do get some RGs, some of the blue RGs spawning in our area, but maybe it's fine. I guess we'll find out sooner or later. Wingardium, good morning. Hi. Okay, I'm loading in. This is probably a good time to remind folks, hang on, type the password in, that this is a Patreon server, a server that I run for my patrons to say thank you for supporting me over on that platform. So if you are interested in joining us, here is the link to my Patreon. We have an Astraeos server, an Island server, a Club Ark server, an Enshrouded server, and a Conan Exiles server. And soon, a Project Zomboid server whenever Project Zomboid multiplayer is going to be a thing. Okay, why does it say admin only access? What does that mean? What does that mean? It says September Duck, admin only access. What is this? What? It's midnight and I don't know what's going on. Admin only. Okay. It's very dark and I can't see a feckin' thing. Oh goodness, the Rexes are everywhere. Okay, I need to pod these up. I'm gonna wait a second until the structures skins load in. Oh, isn't it atmospheric? Look at that. There we go. Doesn't it look so much better than just the stone? And didn't Larkin do an absolutely fantastic job with the base? Isn't it bloody wonderful? I think. Now, I have a feeling that we don't have enough cryopods to pod all the Rexes up. So, that is going to be first on the agenda today, is making a bunch more of those. We have precisely 3 of them. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, it means that Larkin made it so only the tribe admin can unlock. Am I not a tribe admin? I see what you mean. You're hiding all of your rifle blueprints so that I don't throw them on the floor. Moon, hi, thank you for the streak. Welcome in. Yeah, I think we should go make some cryopods before we do anything. Let me just remember what the materials are that I'm going to need. We're going to need hide. We are going to need fiber. There's 6 separate ingredients, isn't there? Hide, fiber, oil, crystal, polymer, and metal, right? Polymer, metal. Okay, that is way too much metal. That is... Wait, why can't I split that in half? There we go. I probably don't even need that much, to be honest. No, maybe I do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go to an obelisk, I guess, and make this up. I can see an orbital supply drop coming down over there. Amazing. I completely forgot to raise my wyvern from last week. So I'm still I'm going to flap around on the RG because I think... I don't know if the Maywing... Actually, no, the Maywing will be fine. Let's go on the Maywing because that'll be a bit quicker, won't it? The Maywing will be able to carry all this. Like, the weight on it isn't that bad. Who are you? Nurse. Why am I naked? I mean... Oh, I know why I'm naked. It's because when me and Duck went caving last time and I forgot to reapply the clothes once they all got bitten off. That's why. It's kind of hard to see with all this fog. I'm supposed to go in the direction of the big statue, wherever that is. But I can't see. I can't see. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. I think this is... I mean, obviously we can make them in a drop as well, but I feel like we should just go to the obelisk. That would make sense, right? Wait, did I change my hair back? No, I don't know if Duck dyed my hair purple. She might have done. I can't tell because it's so dark, so we'll have to have a look in the daytime, but I think she might have done, yes. A classic September Duck thing to do. Oh boy, it's dark. I don't like not being able to see so much. It's pitch black. I might have to gamma up. Even just a gamma 3. There we go. That is slightly better. Hi, PH Anus. Welcome in. But there's fog. It's like island fog almost, isn't it? I mean, it's creepy as hell, but it's also pretty atmospheric and cool at the same time. Oh! There we go. But yeah, we need to make the pods, pod the Rexes up, and then we need to make this trap. I think for the trap we need 6 metal triangle foundations, 6 metal double door frames, and 6 triangle roof pieces. And then we need 2 other foundations that don't have to be metal in order to be able to space the trap out successfully. We're going to need a couple of rifles at least. We're going to need a shit ton of narcotics, that's for sure, as well. Oh, thank you for doing the merch command, Jays. And also a huge thank you to those of you who bought Billy mugs recently, because there was an influx in people buying Billy merch. So if that was you, thank you very much. Dav, good afternoon. That is a good emote to represent what is happening on screen right now. And Skrilla, good afternoon on YouTube as well. Yeah, I don't, honestly, I can't really see where I'm going right now. I'm like, oh, there it is. Okay, I knew it was around here somewhere. Okay, so here's the terminal. The terminal. Very fancy. Hello, can we make some... Oh, I'm going to need to learn the engram. There we go. Learn the engram. I should be able to craft 10 of them, I think. Is it not under crafting? Weapons? That's so weird that it's under weapons, right? Lisa, I see you on YouTube too. Hi. Thank you for supporting over there. You want a Billy t-shirt? You've got a September Duck top. Let's go. I need to desperately revisit my merch, actually. I'll be honest. I need to go and add some new things in. Oh my goodness, I panicked then. I thought that was a baddie. I think we're okay. Put the gamma back down now that it's morning. Ali, welcome in. Hi. Okay, even just 10 of these, that should cover the Rex situation at the base. Maybe, can I make more? No, it's cost 10 crystal per piece, so 10 is the maximum. There we go. Dave, welcome in as well. Good to have you. All right, cool. So we've got our pods. Got to remember which direction base is now. Who is Dinky and why are they marked on my map? I can Jade, I can certainly have a scout out on Fourth Wall for some other merch, not merch providers, but other companies, because Fourth Wall, the company I use for merch, they have lots of different smaller companies that work within them, right, to provide the merch. So I can totally do a bit of research into a different brand to get the Billy t-shirts from. 100%. Absolutely, I'm down for making the merch line more inclusive. Yeah, absolutely I will. Maybe a kind moderator could just write in our mod chat to remind me, Vic, check out other merch brands. Oh no, just ran into a raptor. Where's our base at? Oh, it's over there, look. Okay. Let's go. Isn't it so beautiful? I say this every time, but it really is. Look at the freaking red sky and whatnot. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. That means it's going to rain, right? I don't know if it works like that in ARK, but maybe it does. Oh! Okay. Back we are. Let me, oh my goodness. Let me just put away all these Rexes, okay? Because they are taking up a lot of room in the base. I don't know how this one got over here. Okay. So these are going to be potential boss dinos if I'm, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Potential boss dinos, if we can get a good saddle blueprint for them. I know it's a bit lazy taking Rexes into a boss fight, but it's just easy. And considering I'm only doing one ARK stream a week, I wanted to make life kind of as easy as possible for us. This is assuming that if we do a boss that we can organize a community event as well and have other folks coming in on different dinos as well, because I think I only got like 10 of them in total. So 1, 2, 3. I think Larkham, I don't know if you ever raised your Rex, but I left the eggs in the fridge for you so that you could get the imprint. But that would be 2 more Rexes to add to the collection. But yeah, if they're sat in cryopods, they're out the way. They will gain some passive XP. You're currently installing ARK now. Yeah, ARK. Larkham had some issues with one of the ARK updates, didn't you? I mean, I had issues with it as well. I had to also completely reinstall the game. It turned out. But things seem to be working okay for me now. I thought we had more than this. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we obviously have the breeders as well, but they're not imprinted. I don't know. Unless you put yours away in a cryopod that... Then the one outside the base is our meat runner. Okay. I'm going to make a little folder for them and stick them in there. Oh my goodness. There's so many... Oh, there's so many Maywing everywhere. Christ! Here we go. You've got 1 Rex. Okay. So that means at the moment we have 9. With Larkham's, that's 11. There's actually 2 in there as well. So, yeah, we've got a decent set, you know? I know, but the Rexes are feckin' massive, aren't they? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why the Maywing are just everywhere, but I'm going to leave that for now. Okay, let's have a think about this then. If we are going to head out and do Giga taming, what do I need? I probably just need some clothes to begin with. That would be handy, wouldn't it? Oh, I've got cryopods in here after all that. Of course. Sleeping bag, that might be handy, actually, in fairness. Oh, I've got a moustache still. My hair is red again, though. I could have sworn it was purple the other day. For a little bit. Oh, didn't Ali make tech binoculars for us as well? What have I done with those? Oh, good lord. I might have put them in my little box by the bed. Hopefully I did. Yeah. Hi, Valorocca. Welcome in. Right, let's put you in there. Let's put resources, spare resources into here. There we go. Welcome to being my tribe mate, Larkham. Also, what is... oh, that's a fireplace. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I can't access any of these. Are they all admin locked? I can't get into any of them. I don't know where the binoculars are, but hopefully Duck still has her pair. Because I don't know what happened to mine. Okay, food and water. Can I possibly make a proper canteen now instead of a water jar? That would be nice. Canteen. What do I need? To turn it on, of course. Turn on the fabricator. All right. Let's see. Where's the tap? And then we got to see how many narcotics we have, because Giga's torpidity goes down exceptionally quickly. Oh, okay. Well, we have a decent amount. Of course, we're going to also need to make enough trank darts as well. But actually, for narcotics, that might be enough. Oh, wow. Okay, we've got a lot of... In the event that we need more, we have 1 million spoiled meat, which is wonderful. I was just checking to see if we had any jellyfish toxin, but we do not, which means darts are going to be the way forwards. Oh my goodness, our Rex just killed an Allosaurus level 140. Amazing. Found the tech binoculars. Now, Larkham and Duck, do you trust me? Do you trust me to take one of the rifles or not? I have to ask because I feel very bad about dropping the last one. So I'm going to ask first. You've got some if we need it. Thank you, Jabal. That's very kind. Yeah, Kern, good day. Welcome in. It doesn't bother you when things aren't sorted alphabetically. I actually don't like the alphabetical sorting system because it doesn't actually make a lot of sense to me in terms of the way it then stores things, unless you have individual folders on top of the alphabetizing. I can take it. Thank you, Duck. All right, so then we need to make ammo. I don't think we have any ammo. I just want to double check. We're going to have to do some flint farming, I think, for that. Because we're going to need spark powder and gunpowder. So ammo, flint even is going to be Anki. Well, we just... wait. Didn't we have an Anki? Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, did I just hit something on my keyboard without noticing? Why are they all... Why are they all here? Did I just hit something? Did I just whistle here by accident? Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's just... I mean... I was going to put it on passive for now. I think. Yeah, let's go farm up some... Oh, that's a nice graphical thing going on. Wait, why? I swear my graphics aren't as good as they were last week. What has changed? Like, what has changed? ARK? Huh. Oh, the Rex killed something? Yeah, maybe they then aggroed to it. But they shouldn't all be on... They shouldn't all be on neutral. Which is the interesting thing. Yeah. Of course I'm playing ARK, exactly. I mean, I play much less ARK than I used to, but... I still play a little bit every now and again. When there's some new content to be had, you will bet I'll be there. Unless it's made by Snail Games, and then I won't be there. Archaetica. Anyway. Got a new dino dropping this week. Yeah, the Dinotherium. I'm going to be away as well on Monday, so I'm not going to be able to cover Dinotherium in my usual slot. That's going to have to wait until the week after, I think. Yeah, I'm going to Portugal next week, so there won't be any ARK from me next week because I'm on holiday. And then when I get back, I'll only be doing 3 streams that week, so we'll just save ARK to the week after. But yeah, I'd like to tame some Dinotherium. I mean, who doesn't want a giant elephant? We've got 3 turtles outside our base. 3 turtles. Oh, it's a 145. I don't need any more turtles. I have so many. I do not need any more. Poor Larkin will need a holiday soon. He will. 3 turtles. Yeah, I have so many. I really don't need any more. I think that 145 had 35 points pre-tame into food as well, which is rather interesting. Uh-oh, I think that's a Dilophosaur. I hope it's a Dilophosaur because I'm not ready to fight a Rex or an Astral Argy or anything like that right now. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Biff in the face. Ankies are pretty strong, you know. Like, don't mess with an Anki. They hurt. They can hurt. Yeah. Tap, thank you for the streak. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I need flint to make spark powder, to make gunpowder, to make trank darts. How many trank darts do you guys think we would potentially need? Theoretically, say, if we found a 150 giga, right? On ×3 taming. How many trank darts would that be? 400. I don't think quite 400 somehow. But I feel like I want to go in with... I don't know. I feel like I want to go in with maybe 200. You'd say 400? Are you kidding me? Heck! I mean, to be fair, we have Ascendant rifles, but the Ascendant rifles are like 250 damage. They're not amazing. Yeah. You like a few extra? Yeah, no, I can see why. Okay, well, we're going to be out here farming for flint for a while then. In fact, I might need to go and start burning some wood for charcoal. I don't think we even have enough charcoal right now. Yeah. Yeah, we need a lot of narcotics. Okay, so we need to do a narco berry run as well. We've got loads of spoiled meat. Oh, Doug, thank you for your 21 months.
Just subscribed.
I can't believe it's nearly been 2 years. Blimmin' hell. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. That is very true. Turning cog is anticipating squirrel mode. Why is that rock going like sliding down the hill? Yeah, we might along the way decide we also want to tame other friends. True. Very true. Very, very true. Yeah, we'll just do several runs here to get what we need. For sure. I'll keep hold of the stone because we're going to need both the stone and the flint, right? In order to make the spark powder. I can't believe my character's wearing chitin armor. It was pretty much the best armor we had in the vault, so I figured I'd go for it. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going in with primitive longnecks. We do have Ascendant. They're just not super tanky Ascendant. They're like 240, I think mine was. The one that I picked out. Yeah. Butt flap armor. It is a butt flap. Look at it flap. I never even noticed that until you pointed it out. Butt flap armor. Here we go. But yeah, a little bit of farming required to get ourselves going today, I think. Back to the good old Monday grind, as it used to be known. Okay. So We're going to go in... Let's say 400 darts then. That's a lot of darts. Might have to do metal runs and all sorts to get what we need. I'll check on the metal situation because obviously that's going to take time to cook. Oh, heck! How am I supposed to fit through, Lark? Okay, maybe we can go this way. There we go. Ignore me. I'm moaning for nothing. Yeah, we've got as I say, it's about 240. 300 maybe? Oh, heck! I can't fit through! My bum's too big! Anky's thick. Ugh. Okay, I got through that one. Can I get through this one? That's weird. Why couldn't I get through? Oh, I guess it's because the storage box is sticking out a bit. So I didn't like it. Yeah. Idris, the butt flap armor, that's vanilla though. That's not even modded. That's just the wildcard devs. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to need to craft... I'm going to make the trap and then see where we're at, because the trap will probably cost the bulk of the metal, I think. So metal foundation. Wait. Okay. Hear me out, because it's been a while since I built anything in ARK. I can get triangle foundations from the metal. Oh no, metal triangle. Okay. That's weird. I searched for foundation and it didn't come up. Why did it not come up? Why? Why? Metal doorways, yes. And then we also need the triangle roof pieces. Okay, there we go. Lovely. So what we need is... we need 6 triangle foundations. There we are. We are going to run out of paste, but I know that there's some spare in here. Best of luck with my zomboid. Thank you. I am still on my second playthrough of the rat race. It's going okay. It's a bit of a grind, but we will get there. Oh, it's actually metal we're short on. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to need to do a metal run. Somehow. Pace is not an issue, sure, okay. To be honest, the trap itself is not too bad for paste, I don't think. Okay, there's the door frames. 6 door frames. Then we also need 6 triangle metal roof pieces. And then just 2 square foundations. They can be any type of foundation. They don't need to be metal. So I won't waste metal. We'll just use something that we already have. Probably stone, I think we'll have spare of. There we go. 1, 2. Okay. Cool. So that is the trap made. Then we've got to make all of the ammo. And this is what is going to take probably quite a bit of time, I should suspect. Let's get the fires lit, mainly so that we can get the extra charcoal. Actually, there is... yeah, we might be okay for metal. We might be all right. And actually, I always forget in the chem bench, you end up producing Way more than a pestle and mortar. Yeah. Alright. Hi, Lilith. Do I plan on playing Forever Skies? I have tried Forever Skies before. It's great. I really enjoyed it. I probably will jump in again at some point. I couldn't tell you exactly when. Is it out in 1.0 yet? I don't think it is, right? I'm pretty sure it's still in early access the last time I checked. I feel like when it does come out in 1.0, that would be a great time to jump back in, yeah. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's a while ago since I played. Okay, let's move you out the way, pal. We might need you. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pegos like to steal things. They really do. As Trez says, you can put an item that you don't want in your 0 slot, like berries or something, and they will prioritize stealing that first, which could be quite helpful. That's where your remote was? Oh no! So yeah, they will do that. Okay, slight problem. It's like no room in here. No room. How much metal? We're going to need another stack. In fact, there's probably metal in here we could move over. Forever Skies launches on April the 14th. Okay, you know what? Because I'm so forgetful, I'm going to put that in my calendar right now. Right hecking now. April the 14th. What day is that? That is... that is a Monday. Okay, I'm putting it in the diary. Forever Skies 1.0 launch. Maybe we can give that a go. Thank you for the info. For trank arrows? Okay, we have 66. Yeah, I need rifle ammo. Gosh. It's amazing how much you forget when you've... Why can I only make 16? Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to start moving some of this crap around, I think. Start moving some of this stuff out of here so we've got a little bit of space. There we go. Then we'll put the narcotics in there. Do I need help? Always, Duck. I always need your help. We could definitely do with a berry run so that we can make some more narcotics. That would be most helpful. Because I know we're going to need a shit ton of those. Pardon me. I'm just going to put stuff in here for now. And then artifacts. I think we have a little box for those, don't we? That is full. What about this one? I'll put artifacts in the back box. There we are. Yeah. We're going to need to do a metal run actually as well. So potentially, Duck, maybe we do that first and then we can do a double metal run and get that cooking whilst we wait for everything else, maybe? I think that would be quite useful. There's like a tiny bit cooking up. There we go. G-Money, good morning. Hello. So at the moment I've got 66 darts. We're going to need... How many did we say? We're going to take... I don't know. Between 300 and 400, really. I think. to be on the safe side. And then maybe we take a crossbow and darts as a backup in case we run out. Okay, so far I can make 200, so that's something. That is a good start. A very good start. Did I turn my gamma back down? Everything seems hella bright. Did we turn that down? We did. It's just very bright. There we go. What am I trying to knock out with 300 plus darts? One guess. A Giga and a duck. I'm going to try very hard not to knock duck out in this process, I promise. I don't know where the Gigas spawn on Astraeos, so when the time comes, I may ask for a bit of help with that. I have my suspicions about where they might be. Magic Gnome, welcome in as well. Hi. Hi, Wild Bill. Yeah, should we do a metal run first, Duck? That's probably a good idea. I think I've just about eaten up everything that I've cooked. I'm trying to think of a box, something that I can just plonk all of the Giga items in. I think I'm going to put it in my own folder here. There we go. Was there anything else useful in here? Yes. More gunpowder. Yeah, I think gunpowder, metal, and narcotics. All of the things. Are we? Oh, you're still naked. Okay. Right, I'm going to get the RG. Luckily, we live right next door. Holy crap, words are hard today. It's a Monday. Luckily, we live right next door to a whole load of metal, so it shouldn't take us too long to get some going. I don't know where she's gone. She's probably gone to put her clothes on. There she is. Hello. The Yankees in fact, I'd say maybe the Yankees in a bit of a dodgy place, actually. I can try and pick you up from there. I'll give it a go. Probably gonna end up dropping you. Yep. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, I can probably get you from there. There we are. Okay. That is a rather interesting looking cloud thing. Yeah, look at all this metal on the hill. Metal, crystal, obsidian. It's a pretty damn good base location, actually, except for the fact that we're quite far from water. But we've managed to put enough reservoirs down the hill to hook us up. Okay. There we go. Hopefully there's nothing that's going to try and eat us in the process. Oh, there's some bad guys. I'll try hard not to drop you, Duck. I'm sorry if I do. Also, if we see red ringed drops, we need to look out for those today. I can't tell whether that one over there is ringed or not. But red ringed drops, I believe, have a chance of having industrial items in, which would be useful. Okay. How are we doing for weight? Are we doing good? Okay, there's definitely more over there as well. There we go.
Turtle made it
Oh,
to
thank you for
the
the
water.
follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows. They're all very much appreciated, so thank you. Gamer Dad, I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're well. As far as Monday goes, I'm a bit groggy, but that's just standard. Apart from that, I'm pretty good. We're just chilling, getting ready to tame a Giga, hopefully. There's probably going to be, unless we get streamer luck, there's probably going to be a bit of culling involved. Leading unwanted Gigas into the sea to encourage higher levels to spawn in. Oh, there's a thingy. What's it called? A thingy! A Ceratosaurus? Is that... I think those might be all the metal nodes for now. They respawn pretty quick, so... Uh-oh. Let me just check over here quick. Oh, there is a couple more that we should grab. In fact, there's quite a lot more. You give me a shout when you're full, Duck, okay? There we go. You miss watching me play ARK? I'm literally playing ARK right now. Welcome in. I've been playing ARK once a week. We've been playing our Astraeos playthrough for a month now. Welcome in, though. Hi. Not long until June Awakening comes out, right? May is going to be here before you know it. It really is. I'm super excited for June Awakening. I'm also excited for a couple of games I'm excited for, or updates. I'm excited for Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, which is a strategy survival independent game that is based in a zombie apocalypse happening in the 80s. That is coming out next month into early access, which should be fun. I'm also excited for the V-Rising 1.1 update. We don't have a date of release for that yet, but I do predict it will come at some point in May, early May, as that will be a year anniversary since V-Rising launched into 1.0. And that update is going to be a whole other biome and endgame section, which sounds super awesome. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to catch up on the Astraeos streams, by the way, if you've missed anything, they are all available in a handy playlist. All of the VODs from Astraeos, they're in a handy playlist on YouTube. So you can catch up if you need to. They're obviously quite long because they're stream VODs. They're not edited content. Okay, Duck is sorting the metal out. I might fire up some more wood in there, maybe, because then we can get some charcoal. There we are. Are you excited for June Awakening even with the PvP? Yeah, the PvP is optional. It's not going to be forced on anybody for June Awakening, so it should hopefully suit everybody. Oh shit, I should put some wood in here as well. Alright, there we go. Okay, so next up is narco berries, I think. And then we should be good. Like, we're actually not that far off being ready. Yeah. Did I not light the forge? There we go. Icarus has got a good load of content coming out. Yeah, Icarus is another one that I really should give another chance. I felt like with Icarus, I unfortunately jumped in a little bit too soon in its development, and I didn't take to it. But I know that Dav and Beard have been playing an awful lot of it, and they really enjoy it and say it's come a long way. So maybe we should give that another chance as well. Yeah. There's a lot on as ever. It could be hard sometimes to know what to cover. This week, obviously we're playing ARK today. I do plan on playing Zomboid tomorrow and Thursday. Ideally on Friday, I would like to give a new game a go that's coming out, which is a survival RPG called Atomfall, which usually I'm not that pulled into RPGs, but the game is set in the county that I grew up in the UK. And for that reason, and the fact it's combined with survival, post-apocalyptic kind of world, I don't know, it makes me want to try it. But I'm waiting to hear from the creator program to see if I can get a key for it. But hopefully we can do a little bit of that on Friday as well. Yeah, good morning, Wade. Welcome in. Where's my hacking folder? Okay, here it is. Okay. We got 250 darts, so we are getting there. I'm trying to figure out if Duck's doing a berry run because the beaver's gone. I assume she is. I think she is, yeah. Your brother's keen on Atomfall? It's, yeah, I think it's one of those games that might reach quite a wide audience. But yeah, there's a bunch of streamers that have early access. I don't have early access, unfortunately, so if I do give it a go, it will have to be on launch. Yeah. Hi, Pick Your Poison. Welcome in. Hello. Ah, I see there are ads indeed. Indeed, there are adverts. As is the way of things on Twitch. Okay, if Duck is getting narco berries, this is a lot of spoiled meat. This should be plenty. Plenty. It might actually be worth. Do we have a stego? I don't know if we have a stego. Do we have one? We did. You know what? I'm going to take the stego out and also get berries because I think we're going to need quite a lot of them. What is the name of the new zombie game coming out? It's called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I think it's being developed by a New Zealand indie company called Pickpock, is my understanding. And we played it as part of the most recent Steam Next Fest, which is a week-long celebration of indie game demos. Mainly indie game demos. Sometimes larger studios take part as well. I forget the date that's coming out. It's either the 9th or the 12th of April. I want to say the 9th. But yeah, we will be giving that a go on launch day as well. For certain. I ideally don't want to get into a fight with that RG right now. I see BA. It is the 9th. Yes! I got the date right. I wonder if as well, because they're a New Zealand company, I wonder if the launch time will be quite early. Because they're ahead of time, aren't they? If you're in New Zealand. Yeah. Thank you for sitting through ads. I appreciate it. They are a free way to support me, so thank you. Future dwellers. Yeah, the people in Australasia, right? The future people. So yeah, for sure, I'll be giving that a go. I feel like I could jump into Forever Skies for a day or two as well next month. Who knows when Ragnarok's coming out? We don't have a date for that yet. So, who knows? Who knows? Wow, I got so few narco berries. Oh shit, you've got a lot of levels, Stego. I'm going to put... I don't know what levels I want to put into you. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. Yeah. You need thatch dino recommendations? My favourite thatch gathering dino is the Megalosaurus, which is the male deer that you often find in either the redwoods or the snow biome. They have to be the one with the antlers. Unfortunately, the females actually don't gather thatch at all because the idea is that they gather it with their antlers. I like it because they're quite small, so they fit into small bases. Yeah. Curly, how are you doing? Good morning, and it's good to see you. Curly, are you going to be playing Atomfall? We were just talking about Atomfall. I'm oddly excited for it. It's based in my home county where I grew up, and so I was watching FG play it this morning, and I swear, like, I recognize some of the places. Yeah, it's a survival RPG, post-apocalyptic, set in the county of Cumbria, which is where the Lake District is. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good. They have a Lurk It key campaign, which I've applied for. So hopefully I can get in on that for Friday. But yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. I'm excited for that. I'm more excited for that than Inzoi. I don't think I'm going to play Inzoi. Inzoi is the new life sim game that is a Sims competitor that is coming out on Friday. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do it. I'm not really happy with their use of generative AI. I had a little look into it. Just doesn't feel good to me. So, yeah, I won't be doing Inzoi. I know a few people had asked if I was going to play it. I don't think I will. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever I think of RPGs, I think of you, Curly. And I thought it might be up your street. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Curly, please? I really enjoy hanging out and lurking in Curly's streams. I'm a serial lurker. But she's really kind. She does really cool cosplays. And she plays a lot of RPG games. She's a great storyteller. So please go show her some love. Okay, I've got some narco berries. Not an incredible amount, but it might be enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big lurky turkey. I feel like the time that I chat the most in people's streams is first thing in the morning, oddly enough, over my morning coffee. Because I'm one of these people that I have most of my energy in the mornings, and as I progress through the day, I become less and less social. Yeah. No insight, no. I don't like the use of generative AI. And it would feel bad for me to moan about AI as much as I do and then support a game that uses generative AI that steals from artists. It just doesn't feel good to me. You know? I mean, we all, for those of, well, not we all, but for those of you that have been in my streams last week, you know the reaction I had to the Snail Games ARK Aquatica trailer. That's another one that I won't be covering. So, yeah. It's just, I just don't think it's good. I think it's lazy. I think it's disingenuine. You know? Yeah. Oh, Inzoi's use of generative AI. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, if you are a creator that's thinking of covering it, and you have a problem with AI, it's something to look into for sure. But obviously, you know, everybody is entitled to their own opinions and to make their own decisions on things. And I'm certainly not going to judge people that do choose to play it. This is just my personal preference, you know? But yeah, they use a lot of generative AI. Mainly, I believe they're using it, from what I understand, they're using it to create, like, it's to do with the character creation and the outfit creation and things like that particularly. Yeah. We're being raided by Pulse. Hi, Pulse. How are you doing? It is good to see you, Raiders. Hi, Spacey JC. Welcome in. Hi. Pulse, hello.
A turtle made it to the
All the good
water.
vibes. How was your Strimstram? What were you... I know you were arcing today, but what were you doing? You're still on Astraeos, right? We're going Giga taming. I haven't tamed a Giga since Ark Survival Evolved, and I'm hoping... I've got an omnidirectional trap, and I'm hoping it still works, but I have no idea if it's going to or not, because obviously in Ark Survival Ascended, all of the dino pathing has changed quite a bit. So our backup plan for Giga taming today is, if the trap doesn't work, I'm going to use September Duck as bait, who... I don't know where she's gone. She's here somewhere. We're going to use September Duck as bait. She just doesn't know it yet, but she probably knows it now. Oh, you were doing boss fights. Amazing. How did your boss fights go? And you were hunting for Reapers? Wait, okay. Does Astraeos have Reapers? Does Astraeos have Reapers? Does it actually? I don't mind that as a spoiler, by the way, if that's the case. Vanish ID, hi. King Coco, hi. Folks, I know we already had the shout out, but please go follow Pulse. They stream a lot of ARK, and they often stream in the morning time in the UK as well. Oh, you've been on all the maps. You've been jumping around the cluster today. Nice. Nice. Could we also get a shout out for September Duck, please? She streams a lot of ARK herself. She's actually got a day off today and is very kindly joining me on her day off to come Giga hunting. She moderates for my channel as well. She's a dear friend. And yeah, you guys, if you don't know her, you should go support her. She's awesome. She streams a lot of different games, but she does a lot of ARK. And I know she won't shout herself out, so I'm sure one of the other mods can do that for us. But Pulse, thank you for bringing your people here. If you are coming in with the raid and you're new, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. So at the moment, we're doing an Astraeos playthrough. I'm also doing a Project Zomboid challenge run, and we've just been chatting about a new game coming out this week called Atomfall, which is a survival RPG that we're going to be dipping into. So lots of exciting games and things happening around here, for sure. Okay, this actually gave us quite a lot of narcotics, which is good. Let's see. Trank 68. Ideally, we would probably want to make a little bit more. So our taming settings are ×3. So assuming we get super lucky, we have some streamer luck, and we can get a 150 giga, we're trying to figure out with ×3 taming and a 150 giga how many approximately trank darts we would need with an ascendant rifle that has 244 damage. So I'm going for between 300 and 400 trank darts and probably similar amount of narcotics. Yeah. Hi, Cake. How's it going? Reaper on Astraeos sounds good, actually. I mean, can you imagine the Astraeos corrupted version of the Reapers? That would be amazing. Not that you'd be able to tame them, but they'd still look cool. I haven't done much exploring over there yet. My plan was to get Gigas so that we could do some of the orbital supply drops. Yeah. Uno, welcome in as well. It's good to see you guys. And Inky, hi. Hello. Duck, we might have what we need here. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe we need a little bit more. Maybe we need a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got 322 darts. Do you reckon 400 narcotics is enough? And then maybe we use the remaining narcotics to just make up some more darts. I mean, who knows? We might even get lucky and get to tame 2 today. You never know. Oh, we don't have any gunpowder. We don't have any gunpowder. Oh, I think Duck's making up a bit more. She's one step ahead of me all the time, is Duck. Right, I'll make up a little bit more ammo. And then on a base level, I think we're good. Right, what am I doing? Metal? Are we short on metal now? Shit! Luckily we went and did a bit of a metal run earlier. Okay. 11. I can make 11. Yeah. Or if we could have a tech giga, that would be even better. I would totally go for even a lower level tech giga. Honestly, because I don't have one. I've never had one. Actually, no, that's a lie. Ages ago, I was playing with a bunch of folks called The Archive. A bunch of content creators called The Archive. And we had... What was the mod called that allowed for tech gigas? It was one of the Dino add-on mods, but we had that mod, and I did tame 1 tech giga, but never on vanilla ARK, never in ASA. Yeah, so if we see a low level one of those, we'll happily nab it. If we see low level regular gigas, I think we're going to have to do a bit of culling, because with it being Astraeos, we should hopefully get more higher levels coming in, right? We will see. Yeah. Paleo. No, it wasn't the paleo mod. Was it Krakens? I can't remember. Because a lot of those dinos are now integrated within the base game. I mean, the Tech Giga model actually comes from one of the lunar missions on Genesis 1, but in Vanilla Ark you were never able to tame it until ASA. They added it in for Extinction, didn't they, when they rebirthed the Tech Dinos. So, hell yeah, if we could get a Tech Giga, that would be even more awesome. Okay. We have 350 darts now. And 400 narcotics. Do we think that is enough for 1 Giga, assuming it would be max level? I think Duck, maybe as an emergency, it might be good to take a crossbow with some darts, just in case. Kibbles! Oh, I forgot about Kibble. Feck! We might have to go in with prime meat. I'll be honest, we might have to go in with prime meat. I don't know. I might be able to make some kibble. Yeah, prime meat or mutton, it might need to be. I'm seeing if we've got any appropriate Maywing eggs. Because I don't think we do. Unfortunately, not really, no. Yeah. Yeah, it might have to be... Unless, do we have the Oviraptor out? Oviraptor? I think the Oviraptor might be in this mess of Maywing. There was a bit of an accident earlier. Unless I put it away by accident. Oh, so yeah, for the stacks, we're not actually using a mod. I have Kaya on Fire to thank for our prime meat and mutton stacking. She helped me out with a bit of code that I could add to the INI, which means that all of our prime, mutton, honey stacks in 20 now, which we felt was a kind of a good compromise between not making it too easy in inverted commas, but it was kind of getting annoying for folks, especially with meat farming, because of the amount of babies on the map compared with ASE. So if you were using a Giga even to go around and farm for meat, they were quickly capping out, and it was a pain and very time consuming. So we decided for a bit of quality of life, we would, yeah, put in some stacks. Yeah, Elinari, hi. A good day is being had. We're almost ready to think about Giga taming. However, I don't know what happened to the Oviraptor. But I don't think it's here, which means we don't have... I mean, it's not in the fridge, so it's got to be somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. Duck. Okay, Duck is marking. Is that where it is, Duck? Why is it here, though? Why are you here? Okay, it doesn't have any eggs, so... Do you know what we should do, though? We should move it to where the Maywing are so that it can collect some eggs, right? Let's move it over here. And then I guess we're going to use either mutton or prime meat for the Giga. That is going to have to be how it's done. Yeah, I'm going to pop it over here with these guys. Yeah, so last week there was, not last week, maybe the week before, there must have been a change to the mod and I had to reinstall it. But because I forgot to do it for last stream, all of the structures just looked stone, right? And so I made sure to reinstall the Astraeos structures mod for today so that we could see the cool Grecian style. It looks really good, doesn't it? Had it. Thank you for the streak. I hope you're good. Yeah, I think we're going to need to use Prime. I can maybe take a little bit with us, but ultimately we can just also get it on the go. Oh, there's quite a bit of mutton. There's quite a bit. Now, something else I could do to preserve the mutton is... if I just put normal meat into the RG... I know I don't eat that much mutton, but it's just in case. Yeah, if I just put some normal meat into the RG, let it eat that, and then I can store the mutton in here to extend its time, because I don't think we've got any preserving salts at the moment. Unfortunately. You just got home. Are you finished college for the day? That's nice. At like 2:30 or 3:30 for you. Argentavis Echo is being watched by real life Echo, who is enjoying new treats and toys for his hatch day. Happy birthday to Echo, Ilinari. That's really cool. I love that you celebrate pets' birthdays. I don't know the exact date of birth for my pet tortoise Billy. So we just have the whole of January as birthday month for Billy. Because that's what his birth certificate says. It just says January 2006. That's all the info it gives me. Okay, Dirk. I think we are mostly ready. I might take a slightly earlier break as it feels like a good time to go now before we set out, right? Feels like a good time. Yeah. Other than that, I think we're pretty much ready. I think we is ready. Now. I think the best way to do this is going to be the Argentavis because I forgot to raise my wyvern from last week. So, I'm going to go on my RG because we're going to have to do a bit of, I should imagine, Giga culling, right? We're going to have to lead any Gigas that we don't want to tame into the sea, get them to drown, so that we can encourage higher levels to spawn in, right? What is the... September Duck has gifted me burnt cheese! The wyvern! Yeah, I need to come pick them up, Jabal. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I'll do it. September Dark has gifted me or loaned me burnt cheese. Do you know what you should have called him? You should have called him Red Leicester. Looks a bit like the colour of Red Leicester cheese. I understand the burnt bit though. Am I allowed to level this guy, Duck? Is that okay? She's got 52 levels. Can I do some leveling? Is that okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, I like how you've got a Justin Beaver. That's my favourite beaver name. That's from... that is from... Corrales, Justin Beaver. Yeah. You're not familiar with Red Leicester? Okay, Red Leicester is a hard British cheese from Leicester that is red. It's... how do I describe it? It's quite tangy and salty. The best stuff, the best Red Leicester you can get is aged for 24 months. And it's absolutely delightful. Okay. Let's level it. We will do 1500 into stamina, which is kind of my base stamina. Katari, good morning. How are you doing? Hello. Yeah, often like supermarket bought Red Leicester cheese, it tastes a bit plasticky. Honestly, it's not great. But if you get the vintage stuff, it's called vintage when it's been aged for more than 12 months. It's pretty damn good. Yes, and Leicester does have a very interesting spelling because Brits are weirdos. Agreed. But you wouldn't have us any other way, right? Okay, 1500 into stam. Maybe 300 melee. And then I'll do 8k health. And we'll go a bit more into melee. Okay, Duck, should we both go on flyers maybe? So that we can kind of cover a larger area when we're looking. Should we do that? What do you think? Rather than me dangling you from my wyvern claws and potentially causing you harm. Yeah. Hi, Div. Welcome in. How am I doing? As far as Mondays go, I'm pretty damn good, thank you. I'm a bit groggy. I had 2 glasses of wine on Friday night, and it transpires that in my mid-30s, I can't handle even 2 glasses anymore. I don't drink very often, and I'm still feeling the effects. But apart from that, I'm doing pretty damn good, thank you. I hope you're well. Hi, Valero! Welcome in. Look at all these lovely people. Always lovely people. Now, where are we going? That's the question. Okay, I'm going to open this to the floor. This is a watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. Where are your favourite places to go to tame gigas? What are we saying, chat? What are we saying? 40's here, you need a week. Okay, I've got that to look forward to. Good to know. I think I just did the whole thing where I didn't drink enough water before bed as well, which didn't help. And I ate a lot of salty foods. So I was probably just super dehydrated. Yeah. Green orb on Ragnarok? We're not on Ragnarok. We're on Astraeos. So if one wasn't to use the gene scanner and they wanted to search organically, what areas would you go to? Yeah. Yeah. Or the brain fog. Okay, I mean, I already have the brain fog. I can tell you that. Yeah. Gigas, not giggles. I know I mumble a lot, chat, but I'm not that bad, surely. You got mega wasted and you were fine the next day, Kit. I secretly hate you. Not secretly. I hope you had a good night, though. I hope you had a good time. And you had a good weekend. Haddock would try finding gigas on land. There are some southwest part of the map in the mountains. Right, there we go. Rach, thank you for actually being helpful. And the center top of Phokisos. 52.8. Oh, that's very precise. Look at Trez with the actual coordinates. All right, thank you. 58.2. 58.2. Oh, wow. Okay, all the way over here. I don't think I spent a lot of time over here, I'll be honest. 58.2. But 58.2 is off the map. Wait, Trez! Are you trolling me? 58.2 is off the map. It's in the sea. It's in the sea. Unless you mean coordinates that are the opposite way around. Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. 52.8? Oh! Sorry. My bad. I'm misreading your coordinates. I thought you were trolling me and telling me to go in the sea. Okay. All right. I got shit. You're trolling yourself. Oh, no. I spoonerized the coordinates. Okay, wait, what? Duck? Oh, Duck. Thank you. Duck has pinned where we need to go. What would I do without Duck, honestly? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, we're going to give this a go. If you don't know what a Giga is, it's also known as a Giganautosaurus, and it's a fecking massive dino that's very dangerous and difficult to tame. I say difficult to tame. If you've got experience in it, it's fine. But if it was your first time taming one, it might be a bit scary. But I've done this many times before, at least in ARK Survival Evolved, so hopefully the whole process is fairly similar. For sure. Yeah, I mean, unless it's a high-level Karsha and somebody else wanted to tame it, I'd probably kill it. Because I don't need a Karsha, I need a Giga. Yeah. My first time was quite scary, but I remember it well, and it was day 2. I remember taming it day 2 that I played Ragnarok. And at the time, my tribe mates wanted to rush getting a Giga, and I was like, sure, I've never tamed one, but we're going to do it. And I didn't realize that they woke up so soon, and it almost woke up. It was very scary. Yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Surely it's pronounced... I don't know, Jim. I mean, you can say surely. You're talking to somebody who's dyslexic and trying to read a word, so whatever comes out, comes out. You know what I mean, though, right? You know what I mean when I say Giganautosaurus. And that's the important thing. Okay, 58.2. Wait, Duck, where did you ping? I'm so confused. Maybe Duck pinged there by accident? Wait, it's... What are the coordinates again? I'm just gonna follow Duck. I'm just gonna follow Duck. Duck. How do I, like, find you on the map? Am I following you on the map? I'm not. Rally point. Are you putting a rally point where we're going? Thanks, Duck. Duck's on it. Look. She's on it. Okay, give us some streamer luck. Give us a max level tech, Giga, please. ARK, that would be lovely. We don't have any news about the Easter event yet, right? I'm pretty sure in this week's ARK Community Crunch, I didn't read anything about it. Easter is super late this year, though. Easter isn't until mid-April. So maybe that's why we haven't heard anything yet. Yeah, I would like Ragnarok news as well, Kit. I feel like we're getting an awful lot of Lost Colony stuff. I have a feeling Wildcard maybe released information about Lost Colony ahead of when they wanted to as a result of Snail Games blindsiding them with the ARK Aquatica announcement. You know? Yeah, Easter's on 20th of April. It's heckin' ages away. It's like a month away. Yeah, I guess we won't hear about the Easter event for a bit then. It'll probably happen before Rag comes out. I can't imagine Rag will come out anywhere at the start of April, because we're almost into the start of April now. Yeah, I won't be playing Aquatica, that's for sure. Yeah. There will be an updated roadmap in the crunch this week. Yes, they did. That's true. So maybe there'll be some more news about Rag then. Rally point. Okay, so Duck reckons there might be a Giga around here. Is this where Trez said to come? Yeah, this is about where Trez said to come. Okay, so Gigas are potentially on this mountain. Is what we're saying. Is what we are saying. I mean, it feels like they're more likely to be up on the hill, but you never know. They might get distracted and just kind of come down the mountain a bit. Yeah, once we get a date for Ragnarok, I can plan better for this server, exactly. Oh no, I ran out of stamp. Oh no. Can you imagine if there was a Giga down here right now? I would be screwed. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting area to try and set up the omnidirectional trap. That's for sure. Because we need a flat area to do it. To be fair, I could probably kind of do it here if it came down the mountain. Although it's very close to the water there. Oh, Duck, have you found something? Duck. Oh! Duck has found a level 90. Let's kill it. Okay, let's see if this still works how it used to. Do a chomp. Uh-oh. Can we not? What are you doing, burnt cheese? Okay. Now, this always used to be annoying to try and lure them, because they would lose interest so quickly. One method I used to do is I used to grab a stego or a herbivore, and I used to use it to lure the Giga into the water. Because if we can lure it into the water, then it drowns, you see. Curly, did you check out Atomfall? Doesn't it look cool? It's coming out Thursday. Apparently, there is like an early access version coming out today, where like an early preview version where you can pay more for it and get earlier access to it. But personally, I'm going to hold out, hopefully for a game key from their Lurk It program, since I'm saving up to go to, well, I'm going to Portugal at the end of this week on holiday to visit Molly. And I'm also saving up to move house. So I kind of, as much as I would love to play early, I'm trying to save the pennies. Giga, you're literally tipping your toes in the water. Come on. Come on. And TwitchCon. What is this guy doing? That's it, Duck. Get him. Wait, are they clever now? Are they clever? Will they not go in the sea anymore? They used to be able to lure them into the ocean. Yes! 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 Duck, go! Duck, go! Oh no, he bit your bum! Oh, Nakatus! How dare you make Giga taming more difficult than it already is. You're still mad at us for TwitchCon, Dev. I'm really sad you're not going to be going. I'm sorry. I do get to see you in less than a month, though, which is very exciting, and I am very much looking forward to that. Yeah, but I know I'm sad that you can't make TwitchCon this year. There's a lot of folks going this year from the streaming community. Yeah, even Curly's going all the way from the other side of the world. Okay, I have a watermelon question for you guys. Is it impossible to now drown them? Because, I mean, ducks like doing a little bit of work, it seems. Are they walking across the bottom of the ocean? Okay, we're good, we're good. This is... Okay, but it's popping up. Oh, no. We might have to think about killing this thing normally. Which is going to take a very long time because Gigas have a lot of health. I'm trying to see exactly how much it has. Why are the tech binoculars not working? There we go. Yeah, it has 80,000 health. I'm just intrigued to see if it was losing any health at all from being underwater. It almost looked as if it went underwater and then it was popping back up again. Do you know what we could try? I could try the stego method. Maybe. Yeah, he looks like he's floating. Sink, goddamn you! Did I just miss it? Oh, I think we've got to kill it the old-fashioned way, Duck. It's going to take 1,000,000 years. Can I not even set this thing alight? Hello? Okay, well, as long as he stays still, and as long as I get enough stamina, then this is doable. But is it possible to drown him, though? Is it still possible? Yeah, Duck, I have another idea. I could potentially go and grab a stego and then lure it with the stego. And I did see some up here, so I'm going to give that a go. Because it needs... Yeah, we could try pushing it out a little bit deeper. Yeah, maybe Nakata's taught Gigas how to swim. I mean, we could try this parasaur, for example. That might also work. How do I pick things up? Is it C? Yeah, okay. So let's see if this will still work. Max shotty. Yeah, I don't have a good shotgun at the moment, so that's out of the question, unfortunately. Oh my god, who just... Did he just do 1,000 damage to me? That's disgusting! Oh wait, is he chasing Duck? Yeah. Come on. Pal, what are you doing? Like, I have a juicy parasaur. I think it's just got such a big turning radius as well. There we go. Oh, he's eating tiny dinos. He's getting distracted. So yeah, I'm hoping that by holding the parasaur and slowly moving along out... He doesn't want to move out any further. Why? Pal! Hi! I'm kind of like pulling him away from the shore where he can't like crawl up as much. Oh wow, sharks are biting him. Why are sharks biting him? That's so funny. He's being bitten by sharks. There you go. I mean, it's going to be a very, very slow, painful death, but... is there another Giga up there, Duck? Or are you just rally pointing me? I think I brought him quite far out. It's just... It's losing oxygen on the binoculars. Okay, fab. Okay, so the old method still works. So if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm bringing the Gigas that I don't want to tame, we're bringing out into the water. Even though it looks like it's above water, it's losing oxygen, hopefully. Because otherwise it just takes a long time to kill them if you're working with largely primitive gear, which mostly we are. So hopefully when this one dies, a better one will spawn in. This is a level 90, whereas max level for us is the same as official servers, so that's 150. Yeah. Health's going down. All right. Thank you, Duck. So the parasaur methods seem to work quite well. I just have to watch my health. I realised I left a lot of the taming stuff, damn it. I left the taming meat on the Argentavis. Wait, did it die? Oh, it's gone. All right, cool. So now, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to go back to base to grab the meat, I think. Because if we go out of render, hopefully that will cause another one to spawn in. That is the plan. Yeah, I think we also just need some regular meat for this guy. I just need normal meat. I need food. Oh, why am I like missing with my fire? Yeah. The Giga was shark bait, but it ultimately died to lack of oxygen. Okay. How much meat did that give us? That did give us a little bit. I mean, guys, is prime meat not good enough for this? Do I really need mutton? Do we really need mutton? Am I killing a turtle? Uh-oh. Oh no. Sorry, turtle. Because yeah. Actually, this guy's weight isn't very good. I'm just going to drop what we don't need. I kind of want to keep the hide. All right. I mean, oh, I didn't mean to do that. We need to go. We need to go out of render anyway. So I'll go get the mutton because I think mutton is marginally better. Takes less mutton. Yeah. So the kind of rule with taming things in ARK is the less bites it has to take, the more effective the taming method is, right? And there are certain foods where the dinos will eat less of. So the best food that I could possibly use to tame this dino would be kibble, which I don't have. So I think the second best is, yeah, mutton and then prime meat, right? We unfortunately don't have the kibble though, so yeah. We will go with the mutton. I have one cyan egg and no yellow eggs. Yeah, I think just going out of render should either make another one spawn in or a kasha, but I'm pretty sure we can do something similar with the kasha and pull it into the water. Yeah. The Giga's respawned already? Oh, what level is it? I'm nearly home now, so I'll still grab the mutton. It's a level 20. Boo! Not good. We know that that method works now, though, so we could just kind of rinse and repeat until we get what we want, right? I don't know if it'll work with just you doing it, Duck, because the Maywing's so fragile, right? Like it was doing 1,000 damage when it bit me. 1,000 heckin' damage. Gigas are no joke. Yeah. You're one chomp away from death. Okay, I'll be back. Don't worry. I will be back. But that's good to know that we don't have to go all the way out of render. That's helpful for the future. All right, here we go. All of the mutton. Right, I'm going to store it on the dragon because it will have longer time before it spoils. There we go. All right, I'm coming back, Duck. I'm a bit slow. The dragon doesn't have very good weight. I should have put a few extra points into it. We don't have any gigas, do we, on the island? Or do we have any? At all. I know we don't have any good ones. Oh, somebody's base down there. Look. Nice. Who is this? This is... I can't even see because my own dragon's in the way. Who this? Hello? Hello? Tamed by Reapers. Who's Reapers? Who is the Reapers? That doesn't make much grammatical sense. The tribe of Reapers. Yeah, if we don't have any at all, then... Taming any is better than none, but I reckon we can get a good level today. I'm feeling lucky. It's lucky Monday or something like that. Pardon me, I've got streamer burps. Which are burps that are so quiet that my microphone filters don't pick them up. But I still have to acknowledge that they happened. Oh, it's Sojstan. Okay. Tribe of Reapers. Got it. Can we get a shout out for Kitari, please, who is also doing an Astraeos playthrough at the moment and plays a lot of different survival crafting games, is an excellent builder as well. If you're a fan of building and survival games, you should go check her out. She's super chill. She has lots of pets, including reptiles, which I'm obviously a huge fan of, being a tortoise lover. And she's a chill vibe. Go hang out. Yeah, there we go. Something tells me whoever is part of Reapers, they like Reapers. I wonder what makes you think that, had it. I wonder. Right, is this... Am I... Okay, Duck, where is this thing? Is it down the bottom? I'm running out of stamina and I don't trust myself, so I'm just going to perch for a moment. There we go. I'm going to perch. You shouted out Kit despite her poor taste in least favourite colours. Wait, what do you mean by that? What is Kit's least favourite colour? Sugum, hi on YouTube. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, that's a Carno. I need to pick up a herbivore. Duck, where is this thing? It's dark. I can't see. There's an astral Argy down there. I don't really want to fight it. I'm going to grab this guy again, because this method seemed to work quite well last time. Grab the parasaur. Okay, Duck is up on the hill, so we got to get the Giga off the cliff. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I'm doing PvE, an unofficial server. Got a private server going on. And we are on Astraeos today, doing a bit of Giga taming. Duck has spotted a level 20. She's around here somewhere. Wait. There she is. Where is it? I don't think she wants to get too close to it because her Maywing is like one chomp away from being Giga dinner. I might turn the gamma up slightly. Just one. There we go. Where is it? That. Where it at? Oh. Can we see a Giga anywhere? Unless my render distance is so poor that I'm not able to spot it. Oh. I don't see it. No pants Monday, Joe. Thank you for your streak. It was on the mountain. Oh, maybe. Okay. It may have either gone down or sometimes what happens to them is they can glitch out. I've had this happen to me several times on other maps where they kind of glitch out into the mesh and then disappear forever. So that could have happened to it. Or it could have just fallen off the cliff, but I can't see it down here. It had a yellow belly. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it in the water, so... I mean, we can keep looking for a bit. To be honest, the ones that get meshed, usually another one just spawns in its place anyway. Because when they get meshed, they die. It happened to me once on Extinction and on Lost Island when I was trying to tame them. Or ASE, of course. When that was a thing. Because they don't really go far. They don't go far. Hi, Mega Chili. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Okay. We might need to think about going to... Oh, no, I see it, Duck. I see it. I see it. I see it. It fell off the cliff. Okay. I'm going to lead it down the other side, maybe? Uh-oh, that hurt. Although this ocean is a bit less deep, which might be a problem. I'm okay for gene scanners at the moment, thanks, guys. It's kind of more fun without, personally, I think. Oh my god. Can you... What is it? It's got aggro to something that it can't bite. It's a very pretty color though, look at it. That's so silly. It's gonna be here forever, I think. What? Can I can't attack it from here. What are you trying to eat, pal? You're trying to eat the bush? Whoa, duck. Whoa! Uh-oh. Did I just set you on fire, duck? I'm so sorry! How can I set you on fire? You're my tribe mate. Are the transfers from the island off still? Yeah, so the way that our cluster is working moving forward is that it's working less like a cluster had it. So, we're doing character-only transfers until the last 2 weeks of each playthrough. And then transfers open either way so that people can move stuff to archive over on the island, which is our permanent home. Or they can move stuff from the islands to Astraeos temporarily if they, you know, have things that they want to help them do the boss fights with. And things like that. Yeah, as I'm playing less ARK than I used to, it made sense to me to reduce the size of the cluster. And because I much prefer kind of having more primitive style playthroughs, I wanted to kind of replicate that within the server settings moving forwards. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing, but I'm like worse for wear after that. Duckeye? Oh. I didn't know that I could... Wait, I set the parasaur on fire? What the hell? Also, I don't know what this Giga's doing. Like, what is it doing? I don't get it. It's trying to eat something in the bush. Friendly fire is on. I'm sorry, duck. Oh fuck! How does it? It has such a stupid radius for attack. What is it eating? Friendly fire, right? But what if you want to kill your babies, Kit? Right, I'm gonna abandon. How do I let go of this parasaur? Can we? There we go. Just a minute. I need to regain some health here. I'm not in a good way. No, but what I mean is, what if you're this always sounds so bad saying. Outside of the context of ARK, it makes no sense. But because we're talking about ARK, what if you want to kill the babies because they're not useful to you? I know how bad that sounds. I know. Things that only make sense when playing ARK. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. But I need to heal up right now. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, it was costing me 1,000 health every time it bit me. Yeah. I actually, do you know what? I don't do a lot of ARK breeding anymore anyway. And when I do ARK breeding, I do a lot of it off stream because I feel bad. I still feel bad. I have 6,000 hours in this game and I still feel bad killing babies. Mm-hmm. Nice facial hair I've got there. Yeah, you can guess who did that. Okay. I might need to go and kill another thing because we're running out of meat here. And I don't want... I need to leave some normal meat in here because I don't want the dragon to eat the prime. The mutton. Ideally. Okay, well it's gained more than half of its health back, so that's something. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's aggro to. I'm just seeing like how far away I can light it on fire without getting too close. Yeah, that's true. If you've got an abundance of cryopods, you can just put them in cryopods and throw them away. But what if you don't have an abundance of cryopods? I mean, maybe this is the way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, so it aggroes, and then it... Oh, fucking hell. And then it just goes back to biting the bush. Can I hit it from there? No. Oh, shit. Like, I'm right next to it and it just doesn't care. Oh, don't... I just need it to fall off the cliff. There we go, there we go, go, come on, come on, come on. What is it doing? What are you doing? I don't understand. Uh-oh. Dramatic music. Dramatic music. Ah! It's as if it's... I don't understand what it's stuck on. It like aggroes to me for a bit and then goes, nope. My dude. My dude. Yeah, there's something in the terrain that is obviously exceedingly tasty. But it's just weird to me that... I mean, I can't even... Okay, okay. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Yes! Okay, it's down. Okay, this is a start. It's trying to go back up though. Look, like, why is it... What are you doing? Okay, this is good. I now need to find a herbivore that I can lure it to the water with. Yep, but at least it's off of there now, so that's good. Although, look, it's trying to get that RG. It's just a silly Giga. It doesn't know what it's doing. I could do with a bit of meat. It's just eating the mesh. Yeah, I guess it is, right? An iguanodon? You look tasty. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a bit more awkward because there's really shallow water here. And I don't have a lot of health. So I've got to play this super carefully. They do tend to stay more aggroed when you're carrying a herbivore, unless they then get stuck on another herbivore, which does sometimes happen. Why are you going so slow? Right, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, and they also get stuck on really small rocks. No! This way! What is it doing? Why? How is it climbing the mountain? I don't understand. What? Oh, this Giga's weird. It's doing some really weird stuff. Oh, what is it doing? What? It's eating nothing. I might be trying to get that moss chops. Right, come on then. I might need to try and kill that moss chops. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, just eat it and oh god. Wait, did it disappear? Oh no, is there? Oh yeah. Now the iguanodon's mad at me because I just burnt it. Uh-oh. Right, come on. I need to like not get a bit again. I'm gonna have to heal after this. Okay. Oh no, don't go that way. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult because the water's so shallow. Like, why is it going over there? Dude! You're aggro to me. I'm literally right here. This Giga has ADHD. Definitely. As somebody with ADHD. I'm saying that. Come on, power. I think it just enjoys climbing mountains. I think. Okay, here we go. No, it's eating a dodo. Whoa, yeeted that dodo into the water. It's going to go after the turtle now. Is that meme really 18 years old? That's crazy. Time flies. What is it doing? God, this iguanodon's like slowly killing me. I think I'm gonna have to kill it. I'm just gonna kill something for me because I need to heal. I need to heal a minute. don't really enjoy being under half health. All right. There we go. I hope we get third time lucky after this one and get a good level. Oh shit. I don't want to eat the mutton. We want to keep that. Yeah, let's just try and get it back up to like 4k health, I think. Since it's costing 1,000 health a bite. That is not great. Wait, is that a bee? No, it's an ant. I thought it was a bee for a minute. Kiri, morning! How's it going, Kiri? We're getting into trouble with mountain climbing gigas today. They're proving to be quite detrimental for my health. Okay, we're at 4k. And then, oh, okay. Well, maybe actually a sacrificial turtle would be good because the turtles are quite tanky. I've got a oh, duck's already in the water. Okay. Good stuff, duck. I think the problem is its turning radius is so large that when it aggroes, it tries to turn to you, and then in the process, as it turns, it then gets excited by something else on the beach. Yes, duck. Okay, and we can bring it out towards this way. Oh no! Like, what is it doing? Maybe, I don't know if it's like in the water enough there though to drown. Okay, I think it's chasing after a parasaur. No, don't go that way because there's loads of dinos that way. Come this way. Ow. So annoying. You're having a better job of luring it than I am, Duck. At the moment. I might need a bigger dino, maybe, than the turtle. Yeah, I'm really low on health. I can't get air again. If I get air, I'm dead. Yeah, is his oxygen going down there? Or not? I'm going to drop the turtle. And I'm going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to heal up a bit. Like, properly heal up. I can't actually see it from here. Okay. You lured us with a reindeer? Okay. He's just there. Oof, I was down to under 1,000 health there. That was scary. That's kind of scary when you're looking in one place, go into your menu, come back out, and it's gone. Okay, it's coming towards me. It's going after compies. It's interesting that it doesn't seem, because there's a massive fish there. It doesn't seem to be bothered by the fish. But yeah, I'm wondering if I just need a bigger dino or something. Yeah, I want to drown it. We've already drowned one, so we know that the method works. I think it's a little bit harder than it used to be in ASE because their pathing is a bit different. It's more intelligent. But it's still quicker than trying to do it any other way that we have available to us at the moment. We don't have a really good shotgun, for example. And doing it just by breathing fire on it would take ages because of the stamina cost more than anything. So yeah, I'm just having to heal up my wyvern and keep going. I think. That did not give me a lot of meat. Yeah, I want to get up to 4K again. And then I'll be happy. You wonder if the reason the turtle doesn't seem to be working because you're outpacing the Giga? It could be. I used to use a wyvern and a stego. That used to... Ah! Oh my god. That used to work. Pardon me. There's a lot of ankle biters here. You go, duck! Oh. I thought he was aggro to you for a minute. No, he's still aggro to whatever he's eating. The parasaur seemed to work last time though, so maybe I'll try parasaur again. I'm gonna try the parasaur. Oh, he literally killed the parasaur. He bit the parasaur that I was carrying and killed it. Let me try a turtle. Oh, it's a 145. Can't freaking pick it up. He's just chilling. He doesn't give a crap that we're even here, duck. Yeah, they are a bit of a faff. Whoa. Wait, what color? Wait, what? What's going on there? Oh, it's because you're a tech parasaur. No, dodos aren't great. I am sucking right now trying to pick these dinos up. Okay. Heck! There we go. 168 parasol. Is it drowning, Duck? Because if it's losing oxygen right now, we might be okay. Oh, I can't actually see, though. Is it deep enough? It's not. Okay, it needs to be deeper. Lost interest again. That's so annoying. I wish I could just reverse. But I cannot. Oh, it's after you, I think? No. Oh, the oxygen was going down for a bit. Okay, so this is good. It's around, ow, this area that we need to be. Just has to be far enough out. I think it's because there's like a little ledge there as well. But yeah, I can get like a bit once. Ideally not at all. No, don't go that way, pal. Don't go that way. What about now, Duck? Is the oxygen going down where it is? It is. Okay, let's just stand still for a minute. The oxygen's going down. Once the oxygen gets to 0, then the health starts going down. We just need it to stay still. Come on, you silly Giga. We need to stay still and not eat anything, because if it eats something, then its health will go back up. But it doesn't seem to aggro to fish. Which is good. No! Is it still going, Dirt? Oh, I can see it getting bloody. Health going down. Okay, we might have this. No! No, 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 no. That's it, that's it. Yes, 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 yes. Is it still going down? Oh, the colosynth and salmon don't... Oh, stop going down. It's like on the precipice of... Of being deep enough, I think. There we go. Is it still going down, Doc? No, they definitely didn't fix it because we did it earlier. It's definitely a viable tactic. Definitely viable. We did it earlier. And you can see how bloody it is. So it was going down. Is it going down now? I feel like he's pretty far out. It is going down? Okay, so we just got to wait then. Yeah, you just have to bring them like a certain length out from the shore. So even if they're not seemingly underwater, they're still taking damage. Yeah, they're just smarter. I think it's... I don't think it's to do with this map per se. I think it's to do with the pathing. Yeah, the Giga just doesn't care. Duck's just right next to them. Well, there we go. It's gone. Okay, I need to eat it. I need to eat it. I need the food. I need the food. I want to eat it. I bet a shark's going to come and eat it. There we go. Okay, and then we wait for another one to spawn in, right? And we just keep doing it. We just keep doing it until we get the one that we want. But yeah, my poor dragon right now is not looking too good. Yeah, if I had a better shotgun, I would use that. Or a better dino, but I don't. So that's why we're doing it this way. Yeah. Whoops, I think I accidentally made it eat some spoiled meat. We need to eat more. Need to eat more things. Bleed its death with a big croc. Oh yeah, and Trez was saying Thylers as well are pretty good. None of which we have right now on this map. But yeah, you can kind of like jump in, do a bleed, run away. Like Thylers. I would probably rather use a Thyler, I think, if I was doing that method. But yeah, that's something else you can do. I've killed a Titanosaur that way before. So this is where they've been spawning. Right up here. And we didn't even have to go out of render to get another one to spawn in. So hopefully another one's going to appear. Yeah, I do need to go and eat something though. My dino does. Yeah. Hello, you guys not catch fire? Yeah, there we are. I need your meat. There we go. We'll get back up to 4K again. Or burnt cheese. Oh, that's a good idea. Like, carrying a tamed one with a wyvern. And having somebody ride the Thyler, maybe? Good idea. This is working for us at the moment, though, considering we don't have those things. I mean, we have those things on the island. Just not here. Okay, I might as well eat these 3 stacks. That should get us up to 4K. Duck, you're looking a bit worse for wear as well. On your Maywing. Do you need meat? Do you need me to get you some meat? Because Maywings aren't the best at attacking. Wait, is this guy aggro to me? What are you aggro to? Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Do you need meat, Duck? Yeah, you do. Hang on, let me see if I can get this RG. And then just come grab it from the dragon. There's only like 4 stacks. If you leave me 1 stack, that would be amazing. Ow. Oh. Look, a bit of my mascara just fell into my eye. Right. Did you get the meat, Duck? Yes. Okay. There we go. If you need any more, let me know. I can get some more. I'm going to grab one of these stegos. If I didn't speak to my stream settings, colors and graphics look way better on your end than usual. No, not as far as I'm aware. Nizora? Oh, do you know what it might be? It could just be that this particular ARK map is way better optimized than the other ARK maps at the moment. It could be that. It could well be that. If you're comparing other of my ARK streams, that is. Obviously, if you're comparing to, I don't know, yesterday's Zomboid stream, then that won't be the thing. Yeah, this map is it's just so much better optimized. I have found. Than any of the other ASA maps so far. Oh. Yeah, ARK game. That'll be it. Yeah, I think it'll just be the fact that it's better optimized. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. So we're still on the hunt for a good level Giga. We know that they spawn around here. We know that we don't have to leave render for them to respawn. I don't know, like, how far away from that place they can potentially spawn in. Yeah, there are other spawn points too. The thing that is good about this area, though, is the fact that it is relatively close to water. So if you are using that method to cull them, then it seems like a good enough place. But yeah, if we are going to struggle to get any more to spawn in for whatever reason, then we can absolutely try somewhere else. Yeah, that last one was hanging around here. Oh, nice, Jade. That's soon, huh? I wish you all the best with that. That's awesome. It can be a long time waiting on the NHS for these things, right? Has anybody, in this particular spawn point, has anybody got experience with Gigas spawning all the way down the bottom? Or have you always found the Gigas in the same place each time? I'm just wondering if it's worth kind of going up and down, like all the way up and down here. Most of the time on top you find. Okay, so we can still go up and down, just concentrate on top. Well, this is a little bit further away from where we were. Yes, maybe we go back to the other direction. Oh, Ben, hi. Welcome in. You just found the videos and you've been enjoying them. That's awesome. Thank you for popping into a live stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. We've been doing ARK once a week. And then we've also been doing a Project Zomboid challenge run as well. Is there another spawn for Gigas? Yeah, maybe. Guys, do you have some other spawns you could recommend for Duck? And then we could kind of split off. And she could go to another place. And then maybe we would cover more ground that way. But yeah, if you've got any more coordinates, do whack them in the chat. Where the dark rock meets the white rock. It's all white rock. Yeah, there is the gene scanner. I ideally don't want to use that unless we're really stuck, though. Yeah, I prefer to do it reasonably organically and kind of get you guys to help. Yeah. But no, that is something we could do if we need to. Yeah. Oh, you're giving Duck directions. Yeah, you probably need to give her rough coordinates, I should imagine. Or even names of islands and kind of north, south, east, west would probably be helpful. Yeah. We'll also, any level tech Giga we would take as well. We would take any level tech Giga. And then, ideally a high level normal Giga. But could they spawn up here or not? Could they spawn on this mountain? Or is that going too far, do we think? Oh, it's so pretty! It's so pretty! Tap, hello! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Are you doing some ARK today? What were you up to? We're on a bit of a Giga hunt at the moment on Astraeos. We've already drowned 2. Mr. Bombcat Pie, you just tamed a Karsh and a Giga, spawned in its place. Yeah, they share spawns, don't they? They do indeed. Oh, you played Project Zomboid? How did you get on with it? What did you think? What did you think? Try the islands to the right of the Wyvern. You found a tech Giga there? Wait a minute. the right of the Wyvern. The problem is, with stream delay, I'm not sure exactly where you mean. PJ, welcome in. Do you have chords? When you say the islands to the right of me, are you talking about these 3 islands here? On Corinthos? Can you see? Where my death marker is? I don't have a death marker. When you talk about islands right of the Wyvern, you're going to have to be a bit more specific, guys, because then there are no islands right to the Wyvern unless you go all the way out here. You're talking about the trench. But the trench is up there. 55-25. Thank you. That's helpful. Okay. 55. Okay. 55-25 isn't an island. I suppose. Okay. In fairness, I suppose each one of these is technically a large island. I thought you were talking about the little islands. So you're talking somewhere about here. So you're talking about the other side of, like, there. All right. Well, if those coordinates are a thing, then maybe Duck can visit that, and I'll stay here. Yeah. Tap, you died 3 times, and 1 was from a scratch in your groin. Yeah, I had that happen to me yesterday in Project Zomboid, but I didn't die. I managed to stay alive miraculously. I'm really pleased that you had a good time with it, though. Did we get a shout out for Tap? I'm sure we did, but please go check out Tap. They do a lot of ARK stuff, a lot of ARK lore and artistry as well. And tried out Project Zomboid for the first time today. Yeah, PJ, sorry. I'm a bit confused as to what you meant by island. But if you're talking about the island, the larger island of Corinthos at those coordinates, we can always have a look there. But just bear in mind, guys, when you're giving directions for things and I ask for them, there is a stream delay, which can make it difficult. So if you're saying yes, no, I sometimes don't know exactly what it's in relation to. So it's always best to try and be as specific as possible if you can, if you're trying to help. Obviously, the coordinates are a watermelon, which means, yes, you can backseat. Mr. Bombcamp, where was your Giga then? Because a 135, that I would tame a 135, because I think ideally we would look for a 135 or above. Because even if it doesn't have the stats that we want, we're going to need a breeding pair anyway, right? Is my thinking. Okay, I'm going to run out of stam here. Okay, 8.5.5. All right, Duck, we might have a Giga way up north. 8.5.5. Oh wow, yeah, that's far. That's like 8,000 meters away. Yeah. Honestly, I just prefer... I prefer to be given a general area and then just go and have a look around it. For me, the gene scanner, it's a bit like using... Remember when we had ASE and we had the SS mod and we had the tech transmitters where you could pinpoint the exact coordinates of dinos? It takes a little bit of the fun out of it, knowing precisely where it is. I mean, I say that, and Mr. Bombcamp has actually given us precise coordinates for where they know a Giga is on our map. But to take completely away from the organic nature of finding them, it's just not what I particularly enjoy. You know, I enjoyed the searching to a certain extent. Nobody wants to be searching for hours and hours on end. And I am also a fan of Wildcard introducing some good quality of life stuff into the vanilla game. Because then it gives you a choice as a player. If you want to use it to help yourself out, you can do it. If you don't like it, you don't have to use it, right? Yeah. It's also very pretty. Well, That sounds good to me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's true. They can always move around even when they've got the precise coordinates. Yeah, that's true. But with the gene scanner, I assume the coordinates would change as the dino's moving around, right? Whereas if you've got a player giving you coordinates, then that's still going to be vague by the time you get there. But yeah, that's my reasoning as to why I haven't been using it. I think if I was spending a really long time searching and I was getting frustrated, I would resort to it, but I'm not there yet. Yeah. Yeah, you stopped playing, didn't you, by the time gene scanners were a thing? Yeah. The gene scanner doesn't give coordinates, it just shows the direction. Oh! I thought it gave coordinates, had it. Well, that might change my mind. Whoa! What on earth happened there? That was a bit of a... I think we loaded a cave in, partially. I think that's why the game freaked out. Is my wyvern farting? Is that a J-Dizzle coming into chat? Is that what that is? Thank you for the bits. Good morning. Uh-oh. Well, I thought it gave you exact coordinates, yeah. Well, I might be more inclined to use one then. If that's the case. Yeah. I misunderstood that. Well. Good time of day to you. But then Jim's saying that often the dinos can just be under the map. Oh dear. Alright, well we might give that a go then. After we've got this one. I just hope that it's near a flat area, which might be wishful thinking when you consider where gigas usually spawn. They usually spawn in mountains. Or on the side of cliffs. But this does look like a plateau. What were the coordinates again? Hang on. I'm scrolling up. 8, 5.5. 8. Oh, Duck, I think is already there. Oh, no. Duck, did you accidentally disconnect or something? I just saw you rejoin. Hopefully you're okay. Yeah, I want to attempt to put down this omnidirectional trap. I have no idea if it's going to work in ASAO or not. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to use September Duck as bait. Baitember Duck. Indeed. Now, okay. Well, oh, this looks like a fantastic area to set up a trap. Now, I see a September Duck up here. Do we see a Giga? Top left? What do you mean by top left? Oh, you're getting a lot of stutter? Oh, is that a server-wide stutter? Because I was getting it as well. I just assumed I was loading into a cave, Duck. But if you were getting it, it might have been a server thing. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Probably left near the top. Yeah, I know I'm here. I'm where the coordinates were, but I was wondering if Duck had spotted where the actual Giga was. Oh! It's bright blue! Has pretty terrible points into melee pre-tame, but whatever. Yeah, let's give this a go. This is like the perfect place to tame. It could just be a big Rex. No, that is definitely not a Rex. Okay. Yeah, this is awesome. This is a huge flat area to tame. There is a Uteranus there though, which is a little bit close for comfort. If it gets too close, then we'll deal with it, I guess. So what do? We go 1, then we go bam, bam, and then we go bam, lots of bams, and then we pick these 2 up. So we need to have at least metal, if not tech, because otherwise the Giga will damage the stone. But I'm just using the stone foundations as a measuring system for the trap. Now this, as I say, this used to work in ASE. We might have trouble with the pathing, with it being ASA. I don't know, but we're gonna find out, okay? We're gonna find out. Okay, that thing is getting way too close for my liking. Hi. Oh shit, it's a 140. Oh well. Well, everything's a freaking high level on this map. Yeah, I think this might even be better than the Rag Green Ob area. I'm sorry about the screen tearing as well, by the way. I noticed we get issues with screen tearing. For some reason, I never used to have this issue before, but it seems to be when either myself or my dino is running low on health or is thirsty, hungry, whatever. It becomes a problem. But yeah, my Wyvern is a little bit worse for wear at the moment. Yeah, honestly, that Giga for the color alone. I mean, we don't even have any events active right now. And it's very pretty kind of blue and white color. Okay. So we want the double door frames. Go around like this. And theoretically, once it's in, I hope it can't get out. It never used to be able to. And then, last but not least... I might actually get on my Wyvern to do this. Can I build structures whilst I'm on my Wyvern? That's even more difficult. Oh no, there we go. And also the structure sizes are different. So I don't know whether this is going to work. Of course the structure sizes are different. Oh boy. Yeah, this might not work, Duck. We might need to use you as bait. Because the... oh shit, the structure sizes are like slightly bigger now. Well, we're about to see... Okay, moment of truth. Does the omnidirectional trap still work? I'm not feeling hopeful. Might need that you need half walls instead of full walls. Yeah, let's give it a go. Oh, it's so pretty. I just need it not to fall off the cliff with its stupid turning radius. Yeah. Hi. Oh my goodness, it really doesn't care, does it? I'm gonna have to maybe try the dino trick. Okay, Kiri said a Megalosaurus might work. And I have found one. Can we pick it up? To be fair, if I have to go make half walls, then we're gonna have to go back to base. Because I don't have any right now. Why is everything flashing? This makes me very nervous. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be able to go in. Uh-oh. Are you Giga? Okay. Oh, wait, is it in? No. Wait, is it in? No, okay. I'm not confident. But why is it? Why are you going all the way over there? What are you doing? It's coming after you, Mr. Bumcap. Duck, do you want to try the dangle bait method? I kind of want to give it one more go just to be able to say, actually, no, this doesn't work anymore, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, he was like, right, I'm coming to eat Mr. Bombcamp. Yeah, I don't think it can get in the trap because it looks like it's just outside of it. Like, if I go a little bit further forwards... Yeah, okay, so we can say that that trap doesn't work. The dangling duck method. Yeah. Okay. All right, Duck. You are up. Okay, let's get away from this guy a minute. Let's get away. But yeah, it could potentially work with the half walls, but just not the full ones. I'm a bit worried. Like, why is it flashing? Why is it flashing? Okay, what we need to do is... Yeah, triangles outside might work as well. Now, we'll do... This will be fun. This will be fun, I think. Right, I'm going to put Duck inside of the... Do you need a cryopod? I'm going to put... the gun... Oh, bollocks. Ow, my... Ow, ow, ow. Why is your Maywing called December Pizza? I've got the gun and the ammo inside of the Wyvern. I'm gonna just drop everything I don't need. We're gonna use September Duck as bait. Hi, Mikey! What about the good old 4 gates? We honestly don't have a lot of metal right now. But that is probably... If you're looking to trap them in a trap, I would say that would be go-to. Oh, I'm confused. Duck is taking things out at the same time as me. Yeah, that over this trap. Easy. Yeah. I don't know if you can snap the ceilings to the railings. That's a good question. Have you got a pod for the Maywing? Yes, I'll put a pod inside of our good friend. I'm just going to remove what I can. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's okay. He's just after a mammoth. Okay, I'm coming for you. Okay, Duck. We just got to get you in a good position. Oh, I'm sorry! Oh no. That wasn't a good position. That wasn't a good position. I will not be made responsible for any ducks that are harmed in the process of this Giga taming. Ow. Wait. Did you just punch me? Don't punch me. Oh, you shot me because you tried to shoot the Giga? Lol. Do you need me to move a bit? Is the wing maybe in a... Oh no, she's getting it. Look, she's hitting it. Now, it's funny because Duck is the one shooting at the Giga. We don't get the dramatic music. Why is it running away? Okay, can you hit it from here? You can, because it's staying still, so this is like an ideal place for me to park. Oh god, I was gonna move. Oh no, don't go in the water! Uh-oh, sorry, Dick! Okay, I think we're safe here. No, we're not safe here! I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I gotta be so careful. I gotta be so careful. Okay, I'm at like 2k health. I can afford 2 more bites. Oh god, the wyvern might fall asleep. Duck, you're hitting the wyvern a lot. Oh god. I didn't even see that. Yeah, you're hitting the wyvern, Duck. Maybe this is a bad idea. Let's just think a minute before you waste too many darts. Yeah, can you shoot it from here, maybe? Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. Run! Where are you? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know how to shrink the trap, though. No, yeah, you just keep hitting me, Duck. Yeah, but the thing is, if I get him close to the trap, he's just going to try and go around the trap to get to me, is he not? Yeah, wyvern might go to sleep. Uh-oh, I think the wyvern's dead. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Duck. You've grappled to me? Okay, does that mean you're less likely to hit me now? Yeah, I need to heal up. Really bad. Right now. I don't have any meat. I don't suppose you got any meat, Mr. Bombcamp. I don't even dare attack this wyvern, this rhino right now. We're so low. You don't, okay. Screw it. Okay, that's alright. I got a rhino for a moment. If you could, that would honestly be so helpful right now. If you could do a little meat run for us. I don't trust to like... If Duck's gonna grapple, that's actually a really great idea, Duck. I just want to get a bit more health so that I could potentially afford a couple more bites. I think she's able to get some darts in at the moment. I like how she's also just naked right now. Hi, K9! Welcome in. Yes, I know that I'm one bite away. Thank you, Nefertheri. I cannot heal right now, unfortunately, until Mr. Bombcamp comes back with some meat. So, we'll wait. Classic duck, no pants. I don't know. Can you even hit it from here, duck? I don't know. Yeah, I want to leave one stack in there so that it doesn't start eating my mutton. God, it's so close to falling down the cliff. Yeah. Yeah, we might want to just save the darts a minute. Yeah. It's all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, you're right there, duck. What are you doing? You trying to climb on top? Is it scratching its bum on the tree? What, the Giga or me? It looks like it's chilling over there now. I just don't dare go aggro it until we heal somewhat. Oh, hello. Why not a classic gate trap? I wanted to see whether this one would work. This is the one I always used in ASE. And so part of this was science, seeing if it works for ASA. It doesn't. Unless you're going to modify it, it doesn't work. And because this is content and we're live, our alternative method is using duck as bait. That's how we do it. You need to pee quick, so you're grappling for safety? Sure. Oh, sorry, Mr. Bombcamp. I'll reverse. Or actually, wait, why am I so slow? All of a sudden. Oh, is it because Duck stood on me and she's really heavy? There we go. Okay. Have we got some meat? Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so whilst Duck is peeing, we can slowly heal this guy up. There we are. I don't really know why I'm moving between the stacks like this. It doesn't actually help it happen any quicker. Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Good morning. Welcome to Giga Taming. The Vic and Duck way. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I used to think it made it quicker, but I don't think it actually does. I don't think it makes a blind bit of difference as to just hovering over one stack. But there we go. I actually don't have enough metal right now to make a metal behemoth trap either. So that's another reason not to use one, I guess. I did once tame a Giga whilst being dangled from an RG's claws, so it is possible. Yeah, maybe it's like a mini game just to make it less repetitive. Worked with normal gates? You trapped a Giga inside normal gateways? Yeah, you must have a different trap layout in your head to the one that I've used before then. Because the one I used, it had doors. And so the Giga, you could walk the Giga in. You can't walk a Giga in normal gateways. Yeah. Oh, you tamed a Giga with the quets? Nice. Wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see. So you made like a circle with your gateways. I gotcha. Yeah. To be fair, I've done that with Akasha before. Yeah. Yeah. Get the bear trap to stop it moving. Okay. With this amount of meat, it will be just over 4k, which is just over halfway again. So I'll be happy with that amount. I haven't got a bunch of bear traps out of drops, no. I should really go for a break myself, to be honest. I might do when Duck gets back. I might go for a little break. We'll see how many darts she's got left. Yeah. Yeah, wait till Duck gets back. I'll go for my break. I mean, it's still chilling over there. We've got 3:10. Okay. All right, Duck, I'm going to go for a break. I'm going to stand up this time and then you can sit on the wyvern. I think Mr. Bombcamp's gone to get more meat. So when they get back, we can heal it up even more. But yeah, I'm going to go take a quick break myself, if that's okay. Should I grapple to you? I suppose if I die, I die. Do I have a sleeping bag? I have a sleeping bag. Okay, if I die, I have a sleeping bag. I will put that down here. All right. Giga is waiting patiently over there. Trez, I saw the link you posted in the ARK channel. Thank you for posting that after I discovered the trap didn't work. It does look like the half walls would work, right? If we felt we needed it. Okay, so what we're going to do this time is Duck is going to grapple to the wyvern, which means I'm probably going to need to fly higher than I have been above it. I don't know if you've got any sleeping bags, Duck. That might be that might be a good idea. Tell me when you're grappled and I will fly. Yeah. Distract it with dad jokes. I mean, you guys would be good at that. I'm not good at dad jokes. Are you? Okay, September Duck is grappled. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Is dangling Duck at an appropriate distance? Duck, I apologize if I harm you. Okay, let's just practice here a minute. So what about that? Is that a good... Is that good? You good, Duck? Okay. Are we... Of course, the thing wants to move around. Okay, well, we're going to have to move as well. Yeah, you just hit me again. So maybe this isn't going to work. Oh god, it's going into the forest! We might need to go make a better trap, hey? If this isn't going to work. Yeah. Hi, real long Todd. You assume it's late afternoon. It is. It is. Well, it's like 4:16 at the moment here. It is getting on. Okay. We're hitting it. Duck's hitting it. Obviously, it can't fall unconscious here because it's in the water, but it's a long ways off that. I'm more worried it's going to go down the waterfall. No! Why they got to move around so much? Huh? Oh, it's got aggro to a cliff. Fantastic. This might be it. Oh, no. No, never mind. We just needed to stand still for a wee bit, you know? Oh, we got it in the head. Nice. Yeah, this Giga isn't as silly as the last one. Okay, if it's got stuck a little bit there, the water isn't deep enough for it to drown at the moment, so get a few shots in. Oh shit, it's got loads of meat in it. Nice. They're so derpy. Why is it flashing? Why is everything flashing? It makes me very nervous. Yeah, just keep going around in circles, pal. That's it. Although the terrifying thing will be when it eventually torpor runs, because it will move fast. Like if it just keeps going in circles at the minute, that's cool. Uh-oh. Why, pal? Stay there. No! Oh! Okay, Duck, I'm gonna just try. It's probably not gonna work. Wait, you're stood. Oh. Oh, whenever you're stood on me, I can't move, by the way.
A turtle made it to the water.
I don't know why it registers you as being heavier when you're stood on my tail. I have no idea why. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'll try and pull it back this way a little bit if I can. I'm terrified it goes down that waterfall. Well, I'm not terrified, but it would just be annoying. I'm going to try pull it back over to land. Because even if it gets distracted on another dino, that's fine, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Duck. Oh my god. Duck survived! How did you survive that? I'm so sorry. Duck survived the gigabyte, everybody. Snuffle Vegas, hi, welcome in. You're running the paleo mod. I love the paleo mod. I haven't played it in ASA, but we played it in ASE. What? Duck, how did you survive that? Duck, how are you alive? I'm gonna go a bit higher, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. I can use my tech binoculars. Please try not to backseat me though, chat, okay? Unless I specifically ask. Thank you. I have a code word, which is watermelon, for when I need help. But I will take that hint. The problem is actually being able to see it with the binoculars. From where we are. Because of the hacking. Wyvern. Okay, this is a better position. I'm gonna eat some meat for a minute. Yeah, Duck must have a fair amount of health to have withstood that. Unless she has mid-brews. Unless she came prepared. Okay. Well, this is ideal if we can... Oh no, of course. Anytime I say yes, this is going great. The freaking Giga moves. I'm just going to stay still because it does seem to be going around in circles. Yeah. That's okay, Vanish Shiny, don't worry. If you ever hear me shout watermelon, that's what I'm talking about. I think it's a pretty good code word. You know? Hi, it's a KK. The trick is to say, I wish the Giga would move, right? Just reverse psychology on the Giga. Purple Dragon, hi, how are you doing? We found a level 135 blue Giga. Oh god, did it move? Oh, you're still able to hit it here. I'm gonna go a wee bit closer. The trap didn't work. It turns out for ASA you need a slightly different version of the trap that I tried to use. So instead of going home and remaking it, we decided to use Duck as bait, and that is where we're at. So Duck is currently grapple hooked to my Wyvern and is shooting at the Giga. Yeah. Usually when I'm thinking about high levels to tame, 135 is the lowest. And since this is a 135 and it's bright blue, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it because we don't have any gigas. Even though it's melee. I think I had 24 points into melee. In fact, is it in a good position for me to lock onto it now? How do I lock it, chat? Watermelon question. How do I lock this down? Okay, Duck, it's... yeah, we've got a long way to go. Unfortunately. Left mouse. Thank you. A long way to go. How many... Yeah, I don't need any hints at the moment, thank you. I'm doing good. Unless your hint was hydrate, and then I'll take the hint. Thank you, Purple Dragon. I'm gonna hydrate with smoothie if that's okay. Gotta get those vitamins and minerals in. The problem is if Duck stops shooting, then the torpor will start going down again. But I don't know if it's possible, Duck, for you to type in how much ammo you have left. We're sitting at 27,000 torpor out of 90k, so we're a third of the way there. At the moment. Yeah, it's a lovely powder blue at 96. Yeah, 24 points pre-tame into melee. It's not the worst. You're 200? Okay, as long as we keep going, we should be fine. 100 equals a third is good, I think. I think you're getting headshots as well, which is nice. Yeah. Nice. Go Duck! Go Duck! She's getting repeated headshots now. And my dragon is no longer sleepy, which is nice. I have... Let me just check that we're ready as well. Yeah, we've got mutton. We've got narcotics. So if I get ready to put those into the Giga, and then me and Duck will swap maybe. Duck can be on clearing duty to make sure that the area is safe around the Giga. Okay, it's on the move. I am watching it through the inventory screen. I'll move if we need to. Might be better to move. Oh. Scary stuff. Very scary. Oh no! Your new neighbours aren't clearing up their dog poop. I would be absolutely honour them about that. That sounds gross. Don't forget to claim your Twitch Prime games. And don't forget to use your Twitch Prime sub as well. Doesn't have to be in my stream, but as long as you're making sure you use it somewhere. That's the important thing. Yeah, unless it aggroes to something, I'm going to try... no, it's literally aggroing to something. I was going to say, I'm going to try and stay put as much as possible. Because it just goes around in circles. I think it's eating a... megalosaurus. Can you see its head okay? Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Oh, your kidna!
Your kidna just subscribed.
Thank you for your prime! Oh no! Wait! No, did he eat you? I'm so sorry! Oh no! Duck! Oh no! Oh, we're gonna have to start all over again, aren't we? Bollocks. I'm so sorry. I was elated at a prime sub. And I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. This is an issue. We might need to go back and maybe we do the trap. Duck, I'm sorry. Yeah, again, no back seating. Thank you. That's twice now. Please don't backseat me. Thank you. Dirk, are you able to spawn here or are you back at home?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Thank you for the bits. I'm so sorry, Duck. If you're back at base, could you? Because I have an idea that's going to make this easier. Okay, okay. We're going to need more trank. We're going to need more trank arrows, and we might need that spare rifle that's in the vault. Why don't we try for the trap alteration if you're back at base? So, trap alteration is all we would need. Is 6 half. Both rifles on your body. Okay, sure. Just the ammo then, I think. But we would need how many half walls? 6 or 12, chat. Gosh, that torpor goes back really quickly, doesn't it? Is Twitch doing random hype trains again? Classic Twitch. Ow. Polovia? Ow! Okay, I'm in trouble now. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! I'm running towards the Giga. This isn't good. Okay, 12 half metal walls. Oh my god. Just 6 are needed? Really? Not 12? Why not 12? Why can't I ride you? Fuck! Wyvern, you're really not helping at all. Oh, you stick it in your Kinder subs? Yeah, but it should be 3. So the way that Twitch hype trains should work is there should be 3 individual events that happen. So if there was only 2, then it's Twitch being Twitch again, I think. Unless somebody else did something that I didn't see, in which case, thank you all. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Yesterday is history. Tomorrow
Trez put a trap up in the ARK channel in Discord.
That is why it is called
for reference.
Usc gifted Delta underscore O underscore tech.
Thanks for the gift sub to Delta. Thank
Gifted
you
a
so
tier
much.
1 sub to Delta underscore O underscore tech.
Thank you. I like how there was a freaking... I don't know if it's a plover or a wolf. It was a wolf, wasn't it? Just in the middle of our trap. Okay. You only need the walls for connecting the ceilings? Okay. Okay, so you need 6 of the quarter walls. And we're going to need some more darts. Yeah. At least if we get it trapped, I guess it will be a bit easier. Sorry, Duck. I didn't mean to not pay attention. There we go. Oh. Where? I don't even know where it's gone now. I'll be pissed if it's gone off the cliff because I'm going to have to move the trap. Is it gone? Ah! Anna Shiny? Are you... I'm not really sure what that question is. Sorry. You've got a few typos in there. You've made 6 quarter walls. Anything else? 6 quarter walls and more darts. There should be plenty of spark powder. There should be some more metal and charcoal now. Oh, over here. Okay, the Giga is just chilling here. So, I'm just gonna land. Uh-oh. I say it's just chilling here, and of course it moves as soon as I say that. I can't grab your stuff because the Giga's here, but we still have time. I don't know where it is, so I figured we'd wait till you get here, and then I can lead it into the trap. And then get your stuff safely. It should be okay, because it's got half an hour on it. Yeah, but we might as well, if because ducks respawn back at base, it makes sense that we try to remodel the trap now. I think. Because the metal should have cooked by now, so we've got some more metal. And we don't want to waste too many arrows if we can help it. Have I still got Gamma 3 on, by the way? I have. I'm just going to turn that down a minute. That's a bit better. And we'll just sit and heal for a minute, I think. There we go. No, I haven't looked for her stuff because the Giga stood on top of it. I figured I'd wait for her to get here. I mean, if it approaches like 20 minutes, then I can start. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're nearly at max health. Lovely. Okay, that puts us in a little bit of a better situation. But yeah, I was going to say, wait for trap, get the Giga into the trap, and then safely get Duck's things back was what I was thinking. And the thing is, Duck has more May wings. Oh, she's already here, see? She is speedy. She is fast. I will meet you by the trap. Wait, is that a wild RG? It is. We'd wait to trap Duck. Am I eating it? No. I'm feeding the dragon the raw meat. Yeah, that will help it heal. I'm not eating it, no. My character would get very ill if I did that. Get very ill. Yeah, the Giga's still over there. Unless... Oh, actually, this might be the map being a bit broken. Unless you are over there. I think it might be registering where you last died. Oh, Larkham's here. Hi, Larkham. Yeah. Yeah, if you bring the quarter walls to me, and then I can try and we can get your stuff back. That's a good idea. And then I can trap the Giga, and at least it's in, and it's not going to be moving around. Or misbehaving. I mean, I say that, and I can't see where it's gone now. Oh, no. I've lost it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's hiding. There it is. Please don't fall off the edge. But yeah, I suppose you could always leave the tranks and things in the Wyvern. No, it wouldn't take full damage if it fell off the edge. But it would just put it in potentially an awkward position. I think there might be water down there as well. Whereas it's nice where we've got the trap because it's a big flat area. It's easy to lure the Giga over there. And get it trapped. So ideally, we would keep it up here if we can. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we do turn... I don't know. Do we turn the gamma back up? Or is it... Okay. I think it's going to be daylight in a minute. We will hold on a second. But we will get this. Even if we only get one today. And then at least we have 1 Giga, right? And it's a start. Oh, please don't go off the edge. Okay, here she comes. Alright, so we need to go to the trap duct. Let's go. And set it up. So I think, yeah, the quarter walls, they just need placing in order to set the roof pieces up, right? So technically they don't need to be door frames. They can just be the walls. Eating cheese lark. Cheese eating lark. What? Oh, thank you, duck. Okay, I'm gonna try. And set this up. And see if this works. Slightly revised ASE trap. I think I might have to get on the wyvern because... yeah, snapping is going to be a little bit awkward. Ugh. Oh, bollocks, that didn't work. Okay. It's going to be a bit finicky. I'm going to have to redo that one. Oh, and that one. Fuck! Sorry. Swearing. Alright, that one's correct. 1 is correct. 2 is correct. You gotta head out. Thank you for spotting the Giga, Mr. Bombcamp. Thank you for the meat as well. I think we can do it. Duck's fixing them. Thank you, Duck. Okay, so now... once that one is up, we can grab the Giga over. Oh god, of course there's a freaking Astral Carno over here. I'm gonna have to kill this duck. It's gonna be a bit of a nightmare otherwise. Oh god, it's doing a lot of damage. Shit. I might have to lead it off a cliff. Yeah, you might want to back up here. Oh, it might have some good loot though. I wonder if like the higher levels have the better loot. God, those things hurt. Jesus. Ugh. I want to get rid of it. I don't know how these things behave with Gigas. Oh god, I have no stamina. Shit. Okay. We're good, we're good. Thing is, it's just gonna... oh wait, do Astrals not heal like Alphas? Because that would be good. But if they do, we're kind of stuck. I mean, even if I just get it off the cliff.
Excuse you, Miss Strimmer. Please stop swearing so feckin' much. What do you think this is?
a Guy Ritchie film. Honestly, every other word is either feck, shit, or bollocks with you these days. Personally, I couldn't be prouder. Insert tongue out emoji. Thank you for the bits, Larkham. Thank you very much. My headphones have completely died, I think. Have they died? No, they're back. My headphones are borked. They're so borked right now. Okay, Duck. Well, oh, God, where is it? It's right. Oh, God! Why is it right on the edge? I might have to move the whole entire trap. This is not good. I need health as well. My wyvern is not in a good way. Not in a good way at all. I always forget that I have a TTS. I am definitely not today's adult, Sue. I don't even know if Duck's the adult today, although she's definitely more of an adult than I am. That's for sure. So you should be able to get your stuff back though. With it being that far away. I'm just getting enough meat that I can be chomped 3 times. There we go. You got your stuff. Okay. Right, the Giga's facing the right way. It's I just need it not to turn around. What would be a good bait for it? What would it eat? It would eat this Anki. Oh, wait. Or it would eat duck. Let me grab the Anki and use it as bait. It just needs to go in the trap. Where did that Anki go? Okay, it's hiding in the side of the cliff. There we go. Okay. It's getting distracted by things again. Okay, it's coming. It's coming! Oh god, it's not coming! It was, and then he got distracted. Oh god. Oh god, please don't go off the cliff. Please don't go off the cliff. Okay, it's coming. Oh! It was Getting it to go in the trap is going to be interesting. What is it doing? No, 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 no. Oh. Oh god, it's going around. It's doing the silly AI thing. There's a lot of wolves down there. Holy crap. I like how Duck is trying to attack the walls with her Maywing right now. You okay, Duck? Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back. Or it's not. Nope. It's got distracted by something again. That Maywing is pretty damn impressive. Yeah, I think we just gotta wait till it finishes doing... Oh, God. Oh, it was so close! That's so sad. It was so close. I'm gonna have to heal up again. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Duck, is it in? Is it in? Oh, so close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal up. It was very close to being in that time. Yeah, dinos are just harder to get into traps in general with ASA now. Yeah, I used to work in ASE and we had to alter it because the wall height is different now for ASA. So we're using the quarter walls instead. I'm still not 100% sure this is definitely going to work, but we'll see. I just need to make sure, like every time it chomps my wyvern, it takes 1,000 health away. So I need to make sure I have a decent buffer. Before I go back in. Like I want at least just over 3k would be nice. No, Duck! No! I'm sorry. Duck died. Oh God, have you been gone for 2 hours and we're still taming it? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going here. All right, I'm over 3k health. There we go. Where's the trap? There it is. I'm gonna grab this guy. Yeah, we were killing the first ones, but we are trying to tame this one now. Okay, one chomp and this Megalosaurus is dead. Okay, now that there's RGs involved, this is going to be a pain. Because it's just, yeah, it's just going to aggro the RGs for a little bit. Just eating everything. It's tedious, but it'd be worth it. Yeah, it's just going around it every time. Because of the thing where they now just walk around traps instead of through them. It's just annoying that, like, when it walks away, it just walks. Why are you walking all the way over here? I think we're going to have to be bait for longer. As in, I'm going to have to risk, like, 2 bites. Yeah, I'm okay for suggestions at the moment, thank you. There might come a time where I do take them, though. Usually the trick with kind of walk-in traps that I've seen on ASA and that I've used personally is that you do just have to stay really close to their mouth, which is kind of terrifying. But I think we might have to take 2 bites. Of course, he's going to get stuck on the mammoths for a minute. Oh, think I know what you're going to say, Kiri. Try to, like, damage it a bit? To aggro it? I'm not convinced it can go in at all. Because it was stood right there at that time. And it did not look like it was going in. Have I definitely built that right? Yeah. I wonder if I built it. I wonder if the top of the trap needs changing as well. But I didn't know what else I could change it to. Yeah. Unless we had like a ramp going in. Like putting in ramps. Okay, we're going back up to 3k health. We're on 2,600. They don't like ramps, the AI. Yeah, I mean, the AI doesn't like the trap full stop, I think, yeah. Okay. Let's give this another go then. Problem is I don't have a freaking thing to aggro with. Hi Eric, welcome in. Trap looked right, okay. Well, I just need to find something that I can lure it in with again. It's Anki. Are you able to get your stuff back, Duck? It's in. It's in the trap. It's in! It's in! Okay, I nearly died. I was down to less than 300 health, but it's in. Okay, this is good. It's in. Whew. That took a long time. Yeah, it's as in as it can be. I don't know if it's going to stay. This is the scary part. Will it stay in whilst we try to shoot it? I mean, I could still dangle you down, Duck. Just in case, like, we're on... I mean, maybe it's funny if we're on the ground and it moves. I don't know. I just have a horrible feeling that as soon as it starts a torpor run, it's gonna... it's gonna, like, jump out. You know, like that Rex jumped out the trap that we tamed a little bit ago? But yeah, I think it's in. It's as in as it can be, as Jim says. Oh, wow. We were so close to death just then. Oh, gosh. It looks so precarious. Yeah. Oh, we've already sacrificed Duck a couple of times today. What's a couple more, right? Wait, is it gone? Oh, it's there. It's there. No, I should imagine Duck's probably making up some more trank darts. Oh, do you put like a... I see. Do you put a bigger trap circling the trap? It's more resources though, isn't it? Do it that way. Okay. It's going to take me a whole second to get back up to 3k here. Look, I think Duck's been eaten twice today. Yeah. Okay, I think that was that a Maywing flying in? It was. A September Maywing. Alright, I'm back at 3k. Giga's here. I think Duck's just getting her stuff back. Okay, how do we want to do this then? I mean, we could do a rifle each, some ammo each, and just stand on the side and then like jump on our tames if things go bad. It might be safer if we do some dangling again. But I go a bit higher this time so that you don't get eaten. But then the good thing is it can't wander this time. At least. Let me just double check that it's fine, that it's in. I think it is, yeah. Yep, it's in. Yep. It is safely in. Okay, have we got enough tranks stuck, or should we go back and make more? What do you think? I reckon having 300 is a solid amount. Okay. So 150 each. Oh, you're giving me all of them. Okay. Okay. Can I even do headshots from here? I'm just kind of scared that, like wolves and stuff come attacking. Oh my goodness. Why are we not getting any battle music? I'm literally hitting it in the face. Okay, so something we're going to do is this. There we go. Oh, feck. Yeah, those didn't count. So you literally have to shoot. Have you got darts, Duck? Should we shoot together, maybe? Maybe it would happen quicker that way. If you need darts, let me know and I can... I need to get closer. Okay, let's start again. We'll go closer. Is 250 going to be enough? That's the only thing. Is 250 going to be enough? Times 3 are the rates. We've both got Ascendant. I just need it to stop moving its head because every time it moves its fecking head, I miss. Right, I'm just gonna do body shots, Duck. I can't afford to keep missing. I'm just gonna do body shots. And then my gun's gonna jam. And then I can't shoot and it goes back to 0. Thanks, game, for that. Okay, where I think it's moving, I'll go for the body. Where I'm confident it's still, we'll go for the head. There we go. Okay, we are up. The question is, can we do it in 250? If we can do the headshots, we might be able to. Yes. 94 versus 63. I think things changed slightly for ASA, is my understanding, because there never used to be, Mikey, for ASE. Yeah. Thank you, Vanna Shiny. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is the one. But yeah, most dinos we need to wait ideally a couple of seconds in between, but with this guy you've just got to keep hitting him in because the torpidity goes down so quickly. I think we're going to do it. Because of the headshots, I think we can do it. Yeah. I'll just go in with the body shots when it moves. I don't like the fact it's flashing at me. Yeah, I've still got 110 and we're almost a third of the way there. Yeah. PZ update 42.6. Thank you, Mad Cats. That'll be great timing to have a patch for tomorrow's stream. Thank you very much. You can have a little look over the patch notes at the start of tomorrow's Zomboid stream. Yeah. Okay, third of the way there. Yep, still got 100 darts. I think we got it. And then Duck, so I'll be on narcotics duty. I've got those in my inventory. And then if you run in with the mutton, which is inside of the wyvern, we should get it. Yeah, Project Zomboid and ARK are very time-consuming games. It could be hard to have enough time to do them both, absolutely. 100%. I'm glad you're enjoying PZ so much, though. Okay, we are halfway there. Get him on the snoot. Right on the snoot. Nearly 3 months into your apocalypse run. Let's go. I think I'm a month and 5 days into my newest Spiffo rat race run. I've kind of reached a point with it where it's a bit grindy at the moment. My character's not strong enough to go out and do a lot of fighting. So we're staying at home and leveling strength, fitness, trying to put on a bit of weight. So probably more of the same, I think. Newt, Snoot! Hi, Joker. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't know why I'm waiting in between each shot. I'm not paying attention. Yeah. Okay, 2/3 of the way there, plus. It is a pretty Giga. It's a blue Giga. In fact, funnily enough, our cartridges are blue as well. I think our cartridges have some kind of event colour on them, though. Yeah. I'm going to, I mean, being as vague as possible, Jade, for obvious reasons, I'm going to kind of Lisbon area. That's at least where I'm flying into. Yeah. Okay, I'm a bit concerned about that, RG. Uh-oh. Right, Duck, you keep... Are you shooting still? You... Can you... Oh, never mind. Yeah, you shoot, I'll fight. You shoot, I fight. I got the aggro. Yep. Yeah. If that happens again, I'll jump on my... Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I can jump on my wyvern. To be fair, once it gets to 85... Okay, I'm going to get the wyvern. The RG. Alright, got it. Yeah, I'll let you finish it off because it's really close and it'll just be easy to measure, I think, if just one of us is going in. Yeah, we had loads spare, so that's good. And it's down. Whoa, whoa, what the hell was that animation? I don't trust myself with my wyvern and my mouse button, so I'm going to face this way. I don't trust not to breathe fire all over it. Okay. Narc no, I've got narcotics, yeah. Alright, Duck, if you get on the wyvern, get ready to chomp anything that tries to eat me, because I've got to stay pretty damn close to this thing. So the way that I do this is, when it goes down to half health, half torpidity, at that point I pump in, I think we did 50 narcotics at a time. That is the way I used to do it. But yeah, the danger we'll have here are things like wars and stuff, like coming and trying to bite me and potentially biting it. Okay, here we go. It's starting to go down. Look how quickly it goes down as well. Yeah. Maybe it was like the animation of him flopping over the trap. Tab, thank you very much for the look. Hope you have a good one. But yeah, once it gets to, we'll say 50k, we'll put 50 in. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I'm saying halfway down or thereabouts. Put the 50 in. Yeah. So this is the omnidirectional Giga trap. It was a trap made for Ark Survival Evolved. However, it has been redesigned for ASE because the wall heights are now higher than they used to be. Which is something I hadn't even factored in. Luckily, Duck was able to die and respawn back at base and make us some quarter walls. And it was a bit finicky getting it into the trap, but it's kind of finicky in ASA getting any dino to do a walk-in trap, I find. So it was all good. We got there in the end. Okay. And we're going in with the first 50 narcotics. There we go. How are we doing, Duck? We all right? Yeah, we're going to be here a while, and you do very much have to just sit and babysit it. So one feed is 8.5%, which means it's going to take 11 feeds of mutton, raw mutton, to be tamed out. Yeah. Wait, why is it going down again? Hello? No, normal walls didn't work. I think it might have gone down before it went back up. That was a bit scary. Yeah, berries, you can use berries as well. Yeah. Berries or narcotics work. Just hear the dragon's breath behind me. Yeah, I can't imagine having to sit here on official and wait for it to tame. Like, this will probably take us like 20 minutes, I reckon. Yeah. I'm not even sure it's going to be sunny, Jade, when I go away at the weekend, but it'll be nice to see Molly. Hopefully the weather will be slightly nicer than it is in the UK, at the very least. Just doing Discord things. I'm multitasking. Multitasking. Could take a full day. When you say a full day, you mean a full in-game day, right? You're not going to sit there for like 24 hours. Oh. But yeah, I wouldn't have the patience. There's some things I would have the patience for on official, but taming isn't one of them, you know? Sir Dagas, hi! Welcome in. You're excited to start Astraeos with friends. It is a stunning map. It really is. And Cartus has done a fantastic job with it. Like, in a way, I don't mind the 1 times XP, and I could get around the 1 times harvest as well. But the taming and the raising rates... Nah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's say hello, welcome in. Hi. So Dagas, I'm doing okay. For a Monday, I'm doing okay. We've tamed a Giga. Well, we haven't tamed it, touch wood. We're taming a Giga. So, things are on the up. I'm just watching this number carefully, because if it goes below 50, at that point, I'll need to pump in the next 50. Yeah. Did it eat... Yeah, I took another eats. Okay, so it's taken 2 out of 11. We're getting there. What do we think it's going to come out with? We should do some informal predictions in chat for melee. So it has 24 points pre-tame into melee, and it's a level 135. So what do we think it's going to come out with? Because that's really the only important stat on a Giga. Nothing else really matters. You say 37. Honestly, if we could get 35 or above, I'd be happy. Yeah. Obviously not amazing for breeding or whatever, but that's okay. It's a female, so ideally we would want a male that's also a high level, or we would want, well, getting a couple of tech gigas would be amazing. Was it? It wasn't... So gigas aren't hard to tame per se, but they can be a bit finicky, especially if you're doing it on your own. If you've never tamed one before, I would highly recommend looking up either the omnidirectional trap for ASA or looking up the metal gateway trap. And make sure you have plenty of narcotics and get to it straight away, because their torpidity drops really quickly, which is why I'm like staring at it right now. And it's kind of easier for me because I have Duck with me, who's been a huge help. She is kind of patrolling the area to make sure that no creatures aggro to me whilst I'm stood here, because theoretically, if something came and bit me right now, it might accidentally bite the Giga, and that would reduce its taming effectiveness, right? Which wouldn't be good. Yeah. Well, we tried various ways. I tried dangling Duck from the wyvern, which didn't work. Then Duck tried to grapple from the wyvern, and that was working until I flew too close to the sun and got Duck killed. So we decided to go back with the trap, but we've had a bit of fun today, trying all the different ways. Yeah. Okay, we're sitting at 51k, so it's gone up by 1,000 so far. Still going up, still going up. There we go. I think Duck's already been doing some water taming. I believe Duck has tamed Basilosaurus already, which is pretty cool. And I believe that there is, or are, at least one underwater cave for an artifact. So we will have to do some underwater stuff at some point. But I think, ideally, we would tame another Giga so that we could do some orbital supply drops. I'd like to do some orbital supply drops. I want to tame a Dinotherium when that comes out. We'll have a stream for caving. We'll probably have a boss stream as well. And that'll probably be it. It's a very kind of whistle-stop tour of Astraeos for me personally. But yeah, that's my kind of plan for this map, really. I mean, orbital supply drops aren't essential because we've done the one extinction, right? However, I think it'd just be cool to experience because we've obviously got the reskinned corrupted dinos on this map and they do look super cool. And just the whole area looks very atmospheric. I suppose we have the King Titan technically as well. If we have time, we can try that. But yeah, I would like to put together a boss date, but I don't want to do a community boss date for stream until we get the date for Ragnarok under our belts, which will hopefully be a part of this revised roadmap that we're going to be getting in a community crunch this week. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get a Basilosaurus. You spent time looking for replacement rifles. Well, we can tame Basilosaurus pretty easily. For sure. I think there are 6 artifacts in total at the moment, right? And that's for the Medusa boss, I think. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to need a male Giga at some point. I don't know if there'll be time to tame another today. Because we're going to have to go and get more narcotics and we have to replace our rifles or repair our rifles. We'll have to get some more darts made up. Yeah. Okay, it's still going up. It's going down. Oh wow, it goes down really quick. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're nearly at 50%. Why am I holding my rifle at it? That's probably not a good thing to do, right? God, it just drops so quickly. It drops like 200 a second. Which is nuts. We need Duck to be sacrificed to the ARK water gods. I mean, with mine and Duck's record, at least one of us will get sacrificed, I'm sure. But yeah, ideally here, I don't want to waste too many of my narcotics if I can help it as well. Yeah. I'm just going to remove that message on YouTube. Please don't call me beautiful and stuff like that. I get very uncomfortable when people talk about my appearance that way. I know you're trying to be nice, but refrain from those types of physical comments. Thank you. 80k health, I know. They have a lot of health. They all have a lot of health though, regardless of their level. It's just that the higher levels tend to have more melee damage, so they're going to do more damage to you, right? But then it means when you tame them, they're more likely to come out with higher melee, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put... Okay, I'm gonna put a bit more in. So we've put 150 in total. Yeah, how much bullets? So we ended up using less than we thought because we were getting quite a lot of headshots in, and headshots never used to be a thing with Gigas for ASC. I swear, they never used to be. So now that they are, that's obviously very helpful. Yeah. I'm doing good though today, Nassar, thank you. Yeah. As far as Mondays go, it's going pretty well. I think it's a 50 now. Yeah, 50.8. I'm gonna not point my gun at you. I'm even scared I accidentally punch it. Because I do get a little bit trigger happy like that sometimes. Yeah, the health... Yeah, so when you have tamed it, its health will drop quite substantially. But the other stats won't. The gains that you get when you start putting in levels to your Gigas, the gains you get besides any other stat from melee are just not worth it. Yeah. I think it's just like Wildcard wanted to make it so that wild Gigas were more scary, right? So they gave them higher health. They wanted to make them challenging to tame, challenging to defeat. And you would look to kill Gigas in order to get their hearts, because their hearts are used to summon bosses, amongst other things. And obviously, if you get to tame it, they want to nerf it a bit because they want to create balance. And when wildcards come to balance things for ARK, they particularly look at balance for PvP before they do PvE. So Gigas are already pretty powerful. You can imagine maybe how overpowered they would be if they had more than double their amount of health that they have when they're tamed outright. So I can see why they did it. Balance is important. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I like using narcotics for the Gigas specifically because I like the fact that they act quicker. Because the torpidity goes down so quick, it's just nice to see it moving more quickly. Yeah. Yeah, there are wyverns. There are wyverns. There's one stood right behind me. You can't see it on camera at the moment. But my tribe mate September Duck is on the fire wyvern, securing the area. But yeah, there is it's not really a trench as such. It's more of a wyvern cave, and there are a couple of nests just outside the cave. Yeah. It's a very cool area when you get to explore it. Very, very cool. Yeah. Skage, welcome in. One of the most exciting things in ARK was taming your first Giga. I remember my first Giga. It was really special for me, actually, because it was on Ragnarok on ASE, and that Ragnarok playthrough, it was on day 2 as well that we tamed it. And it was the first server I ever ran on my own. So it was, yeah, very memorable. Yeah. I'm only playing with one mod, well, technically 2, if you count the Astraeos structures mod. I don't tend to play with a lot of mods, so I'm probably not the best person to ask, but there are plenty of folks in the chat here who do play with mods. They're probably better off asking. Psych, hi! Thank you so much for your raid! Welcome in, raiders! How was your stream? Were you doing Project Zomboid again today? Welcome in. I'm in a slightly precarious situation at the moment. We're playing ARK today. And we're taming a Giganautosaurus. I think that's how you say it. It's either a Giganautosaurus or a Giganautosaurus. And if I look away from it for like one moment, there's a good chance it will wake up and eat me. So you've come at a fun time. Thank you so much for bringing your people here. Folks, please go drop Psych a follow. I met them through Project Zomboid. They're also taking part in the Spiffo Rat Race Challenge. And they seem super neat. So please go show them a little bit of love. Yeah, we are out here playing ARK today. ARK is a game that I have many, many hours in. And I think I have like 6,000 hours in this game now. We're playing on, there was a relatively new map that came out called Astraeos. And we're currently taming a Giga. It's been an exciting one. Thank you for the follow. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. So I'm also doing Spiffo Rat Race. I'll be doing that tomorrow, in fact. But we're doing an ARK playthrough too. We might even do some, what's it called?
A turtle made it to the water.
What's that game coming out? Atomfall at the end of the week as well. Yeah. Your son is obsessed with dinos? Love it. Psych, have you played ARK before? Are you an ARKer? Who have we got coming in? There's quite a lot of you. Hi. Albino Raven, Osric, Jabba Evie, Coke is Bosun. Hi. Oh, you did Repo. I want to play Repo so bad. I'm playing ARK today with my good friend September Duck. And September Duck is trying to rope me into playing some Repo at some point. I've been trying to avoid too many spoilers so that I can kind of experience it for the first time with my community. But I see so many people that look like they're having an absolute blast with it. The Gogs, hello. Manus, hello. Again, thank you for the follows. I really do appreciate it. Oh, you played a ton of ARK a long time ago. Wait, you played some ARK, but not a ton. Sorry. I get what you mean. But yeah, I run... Oh, God, are they waking up? No, it's not waking up. We're fine. I thought it was waking up. We're good. I run servers for my patrons, and so we're playing on that community server today. And as soon as this thing is tamed, I will show you it. It's pretty impressive. It's a pretty impressive dinosaur. It's one of the... I think it's one of the biggest dinosaurs in the game. But its torpidity goes down really fast. And so we have to keep putting in these narcotics to keep it asleep. And the way it works in ARK is you have dinosaurs, you can tame them, and then you can utilize them, you can ride them into battle, you can use them for farming, and you can just collect them like Pokemon as well. I think that's initially what drew me into ARK so much. Well, the fact that it's dinosaurs as well. I'm a big fan of dinosaurs. 100%. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people here. I completely understand if you need to head out and do post-stream care and whatnot. Hit a KK, we will absolutely do some repo at some point. I just need to allot some time. I need to do some planning on that front, I think. How is your run going though for Zomboid? Oh, you're gonna go get your dinner. Sure. Well, if I see you later, I see you later. If not, don't worry. Go relax, do the things, and I'll be able to catch up with your Zomboid run when I watch your stream. Yeah, thank you again. Okay, it's still going up. I'm watching this number here, if anybody's following. I think we're okay for a minute. I just want to see. Okay, so we're 76.1% tamed. So we've got probably about 7 minutes or so worth of just kind of standing here and keeping it asleep. And then it'll be ours and we can saddle it up and ride it about. I actually don't think we've got a good Giga saddle blueprint at all. Uh-oh, Duck, are we all right? Are we good? I can just see wolves. Are we good? Okay. Hopefully we're okay. Yeah, I don't understand why particularly, but my game is flashing a little bit today. ARK can just be a little bit odd sometimes. It is really not known for being well optimized. However, this particular map we're playing on, I feel is definitely better optimized than most, if not all of the other ASA maps that we've had so far. But yeah, sometimes it still kind of acts up a little bit. So if you see any kind of random flashing, that's what that is. We're not really sure exactly. Have my last little bit of smoothie. There we go. But yeah, I think Project Zomboid had a patch today, which is kind of odd because the devs usually patch Project Zomboid on Tuesday. But it does mean for tomorrow's Zomboid stream, we're going to have an update, and I'm pretty sure one of the patch notes is that they increased the spawn rate of Dogbane hemp, which has been the bane of my life, trying to make twine in Project Zomboid. So, yeah, I am looking forward to that. I'll be interested to see what else they've been working on balance-wise as well. Yeah, I don't know if it's pronounced Giganotosaurus or Giganotosaurus. I've always said Giga, because you say Giga for short, not Giga, right? That's my thinking behind it. Okay. I think we might have to pump in a little bit more before it tames out. Okay, 84.6 has gone up a whole 10%. You got a third forge, more metal cooking, nice. Apparently in the red ringed drops, Lark, there's a chance of getting industrial structures. I haven't seen any ringed red drops today though. Yeah. Yeah. You get them from regular red drops as well? Oh, okay. Right, well, we'll have to start looking in all the red drops. Yeah. Or Gigantosaurus? I don't know. Uh-oh, is it going? I can't see if it's going down or up. It's going up. There's too many numbers. My eyes hurt from staring at them. It's still going up. I panic fed it another 4. 93%. Okay, it has one more eat. And then it's going to be our friend. Yeah. If those numbers start going down again, even though we're 1 bite away, I'm still going to have to put more in. I mean, the English language is rather odd, isn't it? It has so many exceptions to its own rules, so it really could be either. Oh. I can't tell whether it's going down or up. I think it went down for a minute. I'm going to feed it that extra 40 and then that should be enough. And then that's 300 narcotics fed, which feels about right. I probably fed it slightly more than I should, but I can certainly take back a little bit of that mutton. Yeah, we did it. Okay. If you have 1,000 channel points and you're on Twitch, it's first come, first served for the name of our new friend here. It came out with 44 into melee. Are you kidding me? That is actually amazing for a level 135 that had 24 points into melee pre-tame. That is pretty good. We have our breeding female. Yeah, but we will let you guys name her. Big green. It's not green. It's blue. Fine. Big green. Big green. Lovely. Okay, so we still need a male. Ultimately, we need a male, or we could ask around to see if anybody wants a mating party. If there's anybody online right now that has a mating, that wants a mating party, let me write in the chat. Does anyone have a male Giga available for mating party? Doesn't need good stats because we already have a good melee. Like 44 is actually pretty excellent. Yeah. Well, it's actually blue, but it had a white belly, and that's what I was saying. Even if it came out with terrible statistics, then it wouldn't have mattered because it was a cool color, right? Yeah. Duck, nice job. I sincerely apologize for for getting you eaten several times. I'm sorry. Sorry. I think you dropped some eggs. Potentially. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's up for a little mating party, and then we don't need to tame another one. We could maybe... I don't know what we have that we could potentially give in return. I don't know who's on right now. Jabal's on, Skrill's on, Yenar is on. Oh, I sent it to tribe chat instead of public chat. Thank you for that, Larkham. Where would I be without my tribe mates? I do not know. Yeah, a lot of people probably have tech gigas. That's fair. That's fair. We will look at trying to tame one of those before the map's up. I mean, hopefully... Well, the thing is, if tech gigas are a thing now, they'll also be available on Ragnarok, so there won't be like a huge rush for them. And Ragnarok will have similar dinosaur levels to what this map has. Skrill only has tech. Okay. Yenar does not have a Giga. Okay, maybe there won't be a mating party today then. Okay. I mean, whatever happens, even if we were to tame another, we need to head home and restock. That's for sure. We could also ask in the Discord as well, because there might be somebody that has one who is not currently online. We have a lot of players who just play on the weekend and things like that. Yeah. Oh, Twitch chat is reconnecting. Welcome to the chat room. I never left Twitch, but thank you. I'm gonna see if I can just lighten the load slightly, because we are heavy right now. Heavy, heavy. I kind of want to keep hold of some of the meat, though. There we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, 44 points into melee. That's pretty good going. Hi, Dell. How are you? Welcome in. And look, I remember to pick up the trap this time. I love how we were tagged the other day in the Discord saying, Duck Toys have left a trap. I don't know if we actually ever picked it up. Oh god, I'm in Rhynie Ignatha territory. Uh-oh. I'll be very sad if I die on my way home from taming this thing. I still need to pick up the dinos from my Bob hut as well. You're taking a break on chores? Nice. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks, Del. As far as Mondays are to be expected, I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, I did do the, you know, the random bones? I call them random bones. The dino bones that you can now get since extinction. What do I even use them for? What do I use them for? I've just been chucking them out. I need to try and see if there's a way that I can stack them in the INI. Because it does annoy me that they take up one slot each, right? You put them in a decor box and then what? Does it have a function other than to be aesthetically pleasing? Just for the cars? Okay. Yeah. Oh, here's our house. Yep. You found a cute mug lid for your Billy mug. Does it fit, Del? I want to see a photo of this. The ultimate Billy Berry mashup. I love it. Would a rhino aggro a wyvern? I don't know, but I don't want to find out. Oh, there's a mod where you can put them in an indie grinder and you get keratin. That makes a lot of sense. I like that. Yeah, I feel like they need to stack. I might see if I can find a way to do that. I mean, I just throw them on the ground usually. I'm usually not fussed by them at all. Oh, what do we... Oh! 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 Are you okay there, Duck? Are you trying to eat it? Or lure it? What is going on? Oh, it's level 145. Okay, I see. Oh shit, it's got 34 into health. Okay, I have an idea, Duck. Can I, like, stand on top of here and tame it? Whilst... The answer is no. I have an idea, though. Okay. Right, I'm going to try shoot it from here. I have 64 darts left, though. I was wondering why she wasn't killing it. I was like, oh, it's a level 145 with 34 points pre-tame into health, which is really good. Of course we're getting sidetracked because we don't know how to do anything else. I can't really get the headshots in though, that's the only thing. And it's now going a bit too far away. Uh-oh. Okay, I might not be able to hit it from that far. Oh. I got it in the bum! The one who listens. Hi. Oh. I look out. Okay, once we tame this Rex, or once we get it knocked out, I will get the Giga out and we'll put it next to the Rex and you can see just how big this thing is. In comparison. You posted a photo, Del. I will check that out after stream. Thank you for doing that. Okay. When it starts torpor running, Duck, maybe you get off and start shooting as well. It wouldn't be a bit extreme if there wasn't any squirreling. Exactly. We do love to squirrel here. But yeah, 34 points pre-tame into health is pretty damn good. Uh-oh, is it running, Duck? I think it might be running. Yeah, I don't think I can hit it from here. Unless it comes back. And it's down. Nice. Okay. Oh, did I pick up? Oh, God. I don't know if I picked up the extra narcotics, did I? Yeah, most of the time, shoot it in the face. It depends what kind of dino it is, but with most dinos, you want to space out your shots to every 3 seconds. Unless it's a Giga. Then you want to be shooting it as quickly as you can. Because usually you put a shot into a dino and then it takes a couple of seconds for the torpidity to reach its maximum. And then the idea is you do as little damage as possible while doing the most torpor, which is what you're aiming to do. Yeah, I didn't pick up the narcotics. I'm an idiot. We're going to need a few more. Let me see. Even if you've just got narco berries... I mean, if we have narcotics, I'll grab them. No, where is the beaver? Justin Beaver. That is true. Jim also raises a valid point. Some dinos have protected heads, like the trike, where they have armoring on them. And some dinos you really must hit the head. For example, a Doedicurus, because if you don't, then you're hitting an armored part of the body. So this little guy here, you want to be hitting its head ideally. Potentially its underbelly kind of works. The soft bits, essentially. Yeah. How's it going, Unzipped? Hi. Yeah, we'll just feed the Rex narco berries, I think. points into the beaver. So the thing that Duck's riding isn't a Maywing, but it's a reskinned Maywing. It's called the Megawana, and it is exclusive to Astraeos, but yeah, it's a reskinned Maywing. It does exactly the same thing as a Maywing, pretty much. They might as well be Maywings, but they just look slightly less cute. Okay, that should do for a moment. That should do for the Rex, and then we need more berries anyway, just to prepare for potential taming, even if we don't actually end up doing any more taming today, right? There we go. They are lizard wings, or as people on our server call them, pay wings. Can you ride the dinos? Yeah, look. I'm riding this. This is a castroides, I think is how you pronounce it. It's a prehistoric beaver. So there aren't just dinosaurs in ARK. There are prehistoric creatures. There are mythological creatures. There are completely made up creatures as well that don't have any origin with myth or legend or fact. Oh yeah, Squirrel got my stuff back, Duck, and I just haven't picked it up yet. Yeah. It's one of my favorite things about ARK, and well, I think the thing that drew me into the game in the first place is the fact that you can tame dinosaurs and collect them like Pokemon. And you can ride them, you can utilize them, you can breed them together so that the babies inherit the parents' stats and become super dinos if you like. There are events throughout the year that give very brightly colored dinosaurs as well, which are really cool to collect. Well, you cannot find whatever that is, the one who listens. I have not heard of that. But like you can get wyverns, which is the big dragon thing I've been going around on. The next map that's coming out, we'll be able to get griffins. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. So yeah, I'm using the beaver to farm the bushes for berries at the moment. Like, they're not the best berry farmers, but they're quite fast and small, which I like because it means that they can fit in smaller bases. Yeah, make sure that you're logging on once every 2 weeks, even just momentarily, just to render your stuff in, render your dinos in. Make sure they're fed for sure. I think... Okay, the Rex might not potentially need any narcos as well. I can't remember. I'm just being safe. Yeah, this is our base. This is built by Larkham. So a huge thank you to Larkham for building this. Yeah, we want to make up... I can only make 15 narcotics with this. Okay. Oh, 15 times 6. Okay. Larkham is cooking up more metal. We also potentially need more wood for charcoal. There we go. I could only make 90. Okay. Not great. Oh, the paleo mod's fantastic. I played with it on ASC. I haven't played it on ASA yet. So therefore, I haven't tamed a paleo kasha, no. I can imagine that they look really cool. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm going to put... Duck, I'm going to make a folder in this vault and I'm going to call it Taming. And I'll put all of the taming stuff that I have on me in here, just so that if anybody is going out taming, all the stuff can be found in one easy place. I think that would be a good idea. I'm going to repair the gun. Oh, wow. That's a nice blueprint, actually. Journeyman. But a 213.5. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'll put the... Do you know what? I'll put the Giga trap in the taming thing as well. There we go. Amazing. What do they eat? It says it's a KO tame, but neither mutton, raw, prime, or kibble works. Are paleo karshas different from regular karshas, chat? Because a regular karsha is not a knockout tame. It might be possible to knock them out, but they're not knockout tames. That's not how you would tame it. But I don't know if the paleo version's different. It could be. It might be. Might be able to get a good level crafting skill. Yeah, 100%. And it will be a lot cheaper to make as well. For sure. Okay, I'm just sorting out my inventory whilst I'm waiting for this Rex to tame. Oh, okay. There's extra ammo and things in here. Interesting. Wait, who's Steve? Wait, what are you doing, Doug? Just hiding. Just hiding in the corner. Okay, Rex is doing okay. The Rex might not technically need the narco berries. Yeah, she's AFK. It does look like it. Are you making a cuppa? Fair enough. Yeah, I'll make up as much taming things as possible for us. Honestly, I think it might be quicker. Sorry, I'm trying to find the freaking cryo fridge. There it is. It might be quicker to use the stego for berries. We might as well make as many narcotics as we can with all that spoiled meat that we have. Okay. Yeah, this guy is a bit better. In fact, a lot better at getting berries than the beaver. He's just a bit slower. Yeah. Yeah, we did it, Mr. Bombcamp. And the 135 came out with 44 into melee. So I don't know if you have a male non-tech Giga, but if you do... And you want an egg, you want to breed them, let us know. A huge thank you for spotting that for us. Yeah. What is the gender of my tech raptor? Ooh. I can... Remind me to have a look in a minute. Oh. Larkham already knows. Amazing. There we go. Yeah, and we got a celebratory Rex that at the moment has 34 points pre-tame. Into health. Yeah. Okay, well, if you get a future Giga that is male and you want to breed them, then we can absolutely do that. I think most people on the server have tech Gigas by the sounds of it. I'm sure people have them on the island as well. But obviously we can't move stuff back and forth yet. Okay, I thought that was farming that, but it's not. Yeah, I'm super pleased with the Giga. Everybody has a female, of course, because that's always how it works in ARK. I mean, even a low-level male, they're just such a faff to tame, I guess, even when they're low-level, right? Yeah, Stego's my favourite berry gatherer. Because they fit into smaller bases. Brontos are too big for my liking. Yeah. What would you say is the best berry gatherer? Oh, I'm reading all of my messages backwards, as I always do. Yeah, I prefer the stego, because the stego has multi-uses as well. It's not just a good berry farmer. They're great boss dinos, because you can't get stunned off of the back of them, which is a nice bit of protection. They have hardened plate mode, which means they take half damage when they're in that mode. When they're in sharpened plate mode, they're good at farming berries. They get a decent amount. They're slow, but they're small enough to fit through a regular dino gate. They're small enough to maneuver around smaller bases. So overall, I do generally prefer these guys. Brontos are great, but they're just massive. Yeah. The stegos are one of my favorite dinos. Like, not just in ARK, but in real life. Yeah. But there are lots of dinos, a lot of starter dinos that will farm berries well for you. And stego's not really... I wouldn't say stego would be like a beginner berry farmer. Like, I'm not looking to tame a stego on my first day, really. As a casual player. Unless you're, like, going hardcore PvP. Or something. Duck, how many tranks have you got? Can I can't go into your inventory. Wait, I can go into your inventory. No. Don't shoot me. Shoot Duck, because I need to get into her inventory and see how many darts she's got. Can you shoot her? Can you shoot Duck? For me. Can you shoot her in the head? Wait, it was you that was shooting me, right? Because if it wasn't you, then I don't know who it was. Oh, she is unconscious? Okay. Oh! Oh, I can't go in her inventory. Oh, I can. Wait, no, I can't. It won't let me. Oh, damn it. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I used a grenade. I was like, what is that noise? I wanted to see how many trank darts we had. I can make another 30, which is pretty abysmal. How's our Rex doing, though? It is 52.5%. I don't think it's going to need any of those berries, I'll be honest. I think it's going to tame out. Pardon me. There we go. Pardon me. Hecking groggy today. Oh, that was some rubber banding. That's fun. Got 54k. I made a folder in the far left vault that's just taming, to put all our taming stuff in so we can see where we're at. For any future attempts. We are out of metal again. Holy crap. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed at myself for leaving those narcotics on the ground, but never mind. Never mind. It's eerily quiet around here, and I don't like it.
Whoa, 5 gifted subs to
Whoa!
Adams. Look at all those baby turtles.
Look at that!
Kern69 just gifted 5 subs.
Kern, thank you for the gifted subs. Don't shoot me. People are being nice in the chat. Behave yourself. Of course, it's always the moderators that are misbehaving. Look at them. Kern, thank you so much. That's really generous of you. If you were gifted a sub by Kern, please come and say thank you. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Enjoy turtle emotes. I see why Duck's mad. I see why you're mad. I see. I did not do... It wasn't me. It was Larkham. I absolutely promise you that it was Larkham that did that to your hair. It was not me. Right. Taming. Okay, so in the taming folder, this is where I'm putting all the taming things, okay? So all the taming things are going. For future attempts. Was there anything else in here that I needed?
A turtle made it to the water.
Well, there we go. I will take the 5 gifted subs as the start of a hype train. I will say that this is an official hype train. Thank you very much, Kern. And thank you for your follow as well. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows. They're all very much appreciated, so thank you. Yeah, we just need lots of narco berries, I think. Yeah. Metal Devil, hi. Hi. Cat Jam is jamming it out. To the silence. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have some taming things. It's not brilliant, but it's something. How's the Rex doing? 80%. We're nearly there. It's a bit dark. Do we have any Giga saddles? I'm pretty sure we don't. But do we have any? That's the question. Oh, we do! We got a Mastercraft! Oh, that's good going. I'm gonna have to put this thing outside because it's gonna be too heckin' big. But yeah, you can kind of see the size of the Rex there compared with the size of the Giga, right? It's pretty mad. Yeah. Well, it's a big girl. But yeah, very nice. Very nice. Was it really 44 into melee? I feel like 240 doesn't feel quite right for that. Oh no, it is 44 into melee. Yeah, 44 into melee. Got 18k health, so not amazing health, but ideally we would find, I guess we would find a male that had good health, right? And then we could breed them together. That would be good. But yeah, I don't know if I'd want to level this at the moment. I think I'd rather leave it for breeding. And then get some imprinted ones, right? Imprinted ones for OSDs. I think maybe asking in the server chat would be the best place. See if somebody has a male. Okay, that is 89.3%. Let's pop you... I'll just pop it in here for now. Look, Larkham, I'm putting all of my cryopods into the thing. Into the cryo fridge. Are you proud of me? What is this? Load of crap. Okay, let's find out. How many points to health do we think this Rex is going to come out with? It has 34 points pre-tame into health. What are we saying, chat? Unofficially, what are we saying? What is it going to come out with? I do want a medal, yes. I want An organization medal. Trez says 37. It better not do. Mikey says 42. Oh, it's like a nice green color. White and green. Yeah, we really need to get on the tech dinos, don't we, at some point? I might just do a whole stream dedicated to finding tech dinos. Because I want tech stegos, I want tech rexes, I want tech gigas. We need another tech raptor. As well. 47. That would be more like it. I mean, 50 would be amazing. Okay, it's a 98.2, so it still needs one more eat. Before we're at 100. 51. Even better. Yeah. Okay, so if you're going to eat one more, can I rob the rest of the mutton from you? There we go. And then I can put that back in the fridge. That probably wasn't the best way to come into the base. There we go. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Well, Kern, thank you for the hype train. That's really appreciated. Thank you. Choo-choo! Do you know what? Let's bring the wyvern in. This is Duck's wyvern. Thank you for lending me your wyvern today, Duck. The burnt cheese. I'll park them here. It's like a good place to park them. There we go. Does anybody have 1,000 channel points? And would you like to name our glorious surprise Tyrannosaurus Rex? Oh, it's on the move. Anybody got a name? Anybody for anybody? It is pressure. Also, hi, Sleepy Dragon. Hi. Lucky. Thank you, Purple Dragon. There's so many dragons today. What points did it come out with? It came out with 45 into health, but it came out with 41 melee, interestingly. But 11,000 health on a Rex. That is amazing. So I guess Surpriseosaurus, Kev, that is also a great name. But yeah, that will be our breeding Rex for health. But they should be named Lucky for now. I might end up breeding them, having a baby called Lucky, and then calling this one after its stats, which I know is boring, but it's just easy to kind of keep track of all the stats that way, right? Rex. I'm going to put breeders. I'm going to make a breeding folder so we can put our best breeding dinos into there. So I'm going to put the T-Rex from today and the Giga from today both into there. Okay. As for Rexes, that's got 364.8 melee, which I think is the highest. Because all of these have been imprinted on. Breeders. To be honest, funnily enough, this female Rex here, she has the best melee and health that we have on this map. Amazingly. But yeah, folks, I think that's probably a good place to leave it, if I'm honest. Like, we have accomplished what we set out to accomplish. We've tamed a Giga.